Okay, I think we are back. Sorry about that, everyone. We were trying something new and it didn't seem to be working, so we've gone back to our old setup. But yeah, welcome, good afternoon to Manchester Airport Live. We're in a new spot today, so everything's a bit new for us. So we're starting a little bit early. If it's looking a bit funky, we'll make a few amendments here and there. We thought we might as well go live and see how it's looking. Oh, it's prop time though. This is going to Newquay. That was Loganair GLMTF. Flight 25, ETR 72-600. We've got Ryanair just landed.
Yep, that's Ryanair just rolling out on 23 right now, coming in from Trapani, GRUKL, operating flight 9047, 737-800. Yeah, apologies for the sketchy start there, just as we undid some of the things that we've done, brought everything back to how it was. It's always the same. It can be a bit hit and miss sometimes at the south side about the connections to the internet that you get, but I think from what I can see over the past couple of minutes now, this looks smooth. It looks like it's coming through clear, but please let us know if it's not, and we will do everything we can do just to either tweak the settings or to just tweak our setup here. Okay, let's stop talking about setup and internet connections. We've got
just one caveat. Do let us know if it's either too loud or too quiet.
Oh yeah,
because we are in a new spot. So
yeah, because literally an Aer Lingus A330-300 took off in front of us before, and it hit 105 decibels. It was deafeningly loud. So if it sounds bad, let us know so we can adjust the settings. So Hainan Airlines heading back to Beijing. This is B303Z, another A330. 300. I think this one's got Trent 700 engines though, so it might not be quite as ear-piercing as those CF6s, the General Electrics on the Aer Lingus aircraft. Hi to everyone in the chat. Great to have you with us as always. Hello, Mum. She'll tell me off if I don't say hello to her.
See, we had to start early so Noreen wouldn't fall asleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you also to our mods joining us this afternoon, spontaneously, slightly early than we originally scheduled for them. But
yeah, so that we could do this testing.
So thank you very much. Welcome to flight crew members. Don't forget you've got all the emojis to use. The winner of the poll was Tui, just.
What happened to pigs?
Well, we were originally going to be later, and obviously we didn't have chaos, so there wasn't going to be any.
Right, I'm going to be quiet because this is going to drown us out, I think.
Yeah.
Wow, that was loud.
Yeah, that was
103
definitely a
decibels we
smidge
hit
louder.
then.
I've turned it down slightly now.
Hi Brian, hi Cam Jenkins, hi Philip Ward, hi Shane Smith. Who else we got? Hi Finnair A350 fan Dallas, Australia. Hi
Hello.
Steve B. Hi Freon Shoutout 1.
Afternoon, well, yeah, afternoon and evening, I guess, to our friend in Australia,
Oh yeah.
in Melbourne. It's going to be an interesting afternoon because obviously it's not the regular schedule is thrown out the window.
Yeah, we should still see an A380 departure. I don't know when that's going to be going because just the disruption at the airport more than anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, estimated 6 o'clock. Oh.
Well, I suppose it didn't long
misery.
arrive, did it, actually? Okay.
Brian said that a 44-year-old short Skyvan just landed. Oh,
Did it?
sorry.
That's him, then.
Oh, at Barton. I thought you said from Barton. Sorry.
Oh.
Misunderstood.
There's a United Eagle going to Dublin. Is somewhere. Looks like it's at the end of 23 right. So presumably that'll be making its way over shortly. Too small for me to be able to see by eye at the moment. Well, I think I can just about make out the tail fin. It's a glorious sunny afternoon. And it's 22 degrees. I think that's the warmest day so far this year, possibly.
It feels like it. It does feel like it. Afternoon, Giant Coin Stacks. Good to see you again.
I wonder if they do actually have giant coin stacks, or they want to. Cool name. Yeah, sunny. Well, it's basically what we had today. Fucking hell, that will go out quick. Switch to single runway because that was on 23 right.
What time is it? I mean, not normally, no.
Half
Not
two.
this time. No, because the lights are still on.
Hmm.
123 left.
I think today basically anything goes.
Yeah.
We should have, I think, Turk Turkish Airlines is going to push back shortly. Which is the
Yeah, A320 Classic going back to Istanbul.
21.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes, so we're trying a new spot just to, well, new for us anyway, just to mix it up a little bit, rather than doing the same place that we usually do. So
bit more logistically challenging getting to, but
yeah.
it's not. It's a bit more of a walk than the other one.
Yeah, get to see a bit more. Get to see into the engine bay, test bay. See some of the garages. Also, you can see into well, the planes taxiing out. So the A380 a bit better as well. Yeah, the only downside, I guess, is we don't see them coming in and landing quite as well as we do previously, but we should get them at touchdown anyway, which would be cool.
Yeah.
And yeah, the schedule's all over the place today, so I don't know if we'll have the evening A380 later or not.
You know, can't mind all the nettles.
Yeah, well, the thorn.
I know, but you still don't want to get prodded by it.
True. So yeah, probably less work for me to do today in terms of panning and stuff, but probably more work to do with our mouths. To keep people entertained and up to date.
Oh, dear me. Well, what we might be able to do today then, because it's not going to be quite as intensive for us, is get the ATC on.
Oh, yeah.
And listen to I can have a listen to what's going on. And that's quite often it's just not feasible doing it because the level of attention that you need to pay to everything going on, as well as listen to sometimes quite cryptic conversations.
So we do have a Ryanair on approach. Well, this is going to test me because I've not done a landing yet. So we shall await it. This is coming in from Agadir. GRUKN. This is flight 1265. It's Bounson 37800. Just about to go over Stockport now. So be with us in a few minutes.
Yeah, so the evening A380 has already left, so that will be coming in.
Cool.
The evening Qatar is actually ahead of the A380, so 7879 today. We've got Bimin from Select.
Seen that one for a while.
We've also got a Turkish A330-300 in about 3 hours' time. I think both of the Jet2 A330s have already gone out this morning, so we should see them come back while we're here. I don't know whether we're going to see some repositioning flights of some of the aircraft that have landed at the wrong well, not the wrong airport, diverted.
So Ryanair should be here in a moment.
So the Ethiopian diverted to London Gatwick as well.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, there's nothing to say that it won't reposition, but particularly for that flight, it's not going to be picking that many people up from Manchester.
Yeah.
Or setting that many people down, so they might just cut the losses on it and cancel it.
Ryanair should be landing any second. Here it is.
Here we go.
Our first reverse Ryan of the stream.
Coming in from Agadir in Morocco. With flight 1265, that was 737-800.
So yeah, a plane over there near the, can't quite make out what it is.
Oh, parked next to the hangar?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that's the Thai Airways A330 that's, I don't know whether it's undergoing maintenance or I'm not exactly sure.
So Turkish has got its transponder on, so we're expecting that to depart at some point.
So yeah, we can just see Blue Max 74 Delta Whiskey there, just moving on to stand. I'm going to keep my.
Sorry.
I'm going to keep. Sorry.
As I say, we got a bit of a view that we don't usually get to see on for us.
Yeah.
We're usually way down the other end of the runway. Zoomed into the max at this end, so.
I'm going to keep my right ear listening to the ATC. See if we can hear when people get clearance to go. At least.
Your umbrella's rolling, Rob.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh God.
So yeah, if you're a flight member, don't forget you can use the emojis. We've got 15, I think, to choose from. No idea if any of them are useful for some of the planes that are coming in today, because they're all over the place. So unfortunately, we had fly pigs, but the no emoji for fly pigs. Yeah, we had a poll this week. It was neck and neck all the way through to this morning between TUI and the grey and red Jet 2. TUI snuck it just based on the commented posts. So yes, that's in the mix today, along with Lofty, All That Sass, and I can't remember who else I added in. Whether we're going to see any of those is another matter. Rob is currently digging the ground for his umbrella. Because you already burnt yesterday, didn't you? Well, mildly burnt, so you don't want to do it again today. Waiting on Turkish. So, looking at the departure list, what time is it? 2:30. So many cancelled. Airlinks Dublin cancelled, New York's cancelled. Hopefully, you can hear me. Hamburg's cancelled. EasyJet to Jersey's cancelled. Pegasus to Istanbul's cancelled. EasyJet to Belfast is cancelled. A lot of the EasyJets, basically. So, yeah, absolute chaos today, whether you're travelling or flying the planes or whether you're working in the airport. It's the day you earn your money, or lose your money if you're going on holiday. Hopefully no one's losing the money, but you never know. Got a Ryanair moving back. She's going to go to knock. It's feeling a bit more like a mid-era stream, isn't it? Where we got action and then quiet moments. Shout out to Marco Nelia from Madeira Runway Spotting and Madeira Woman Spotter. Friends over at Funchal who do live streams from the airport several times a week. If you've never watched any from Funchal, you can get some pretty wild weather over there, can't they? And a lot of fun or not so fun landings, depending on whether you're watching or you're on board. Right. Umbrella update. Rob has fixed his umbrella. He gets to sit in the shade while I'm out in the beaten sun.
You say it's like it's my umbrella. I am lucky enough to be sat under it, but it is mainly here to prevent the direct sun on the equipment.
Very true, yeah. Equipment being Rob.
Yeah, the equipment being
You're going to have to keep an eye on that because it's going to keep blocking the antenna.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to have a material effect on it.
We should find out. Anyway, Ryanair has pushed back. And there's no air. I think there's no one waiting to go into a berth, but gate. I keep saying berth.
Like a ship.
Yeah.
So inbound to Manchester, we've got Ryanair coming in from Dublin. We have also got Ryanair coming in from Cologne. We'll probably not see that much disruption to Ryanair services actually today, particularly as they tend to break their services up so that they're operated from different airports, so that they're not all operated by staff from Manchester, for example. Many of them are operated from staff who are at bases in the EU or wherever they are around the world. So Ryanair may see less disruption.
Yep, talking of Ryanair, I think the next one in is from Dublin. It's Dubman.
Yeah, Dubman.
Coming in.
Thierry's favourite.
So I think today's stream is basically the perfect stream to be in the garden with a beer or a cold drink, sunning yourself, and just have us on.
Yeah, definitely. Hi, Access. Good to see you.
Hey, mate.
Hi, Nelia.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
We were just talking about your channel and complimenting you. Hi, Mohammed Ibrahim. Good to see our regular Iraqi spotter with us. Hello, Bird Feeder Network live stream. I love that. I love that name. Does that mean you've got lots of bird feeder live streams?
I imagine so.
Yeah, Axis says looks pretty slow today at Manchester. You would be absolutely correct.
Yeah, it's not the normal, is it? It's gonna be interesting. So we've got Ryanair on approach, and we've got Ryanair presumably taking off from 2-3 right, because it's heading down that way rather than coming this way. It's a bit weird actually. They're kind of it's dual runway, but it's not dual runway. It's kind of take off from wherever.
Yeah, I suppose it is always the ATC's discretion. Both of the runways are active and ready for use. So I guess if one of the Ryanair departures says, can we use 2-3 right and it's free, there's no reason why not. I guess the only thing that might complicate it is I guess they'd have to do that at the time they ask for clearance, so that they're given the correct SID, standard instrument departure, because it is different depending on whether you go from 2-3 left or 2-3 right.
Yeah. Well, I think it's going to wait for the Dubman arrival.
Dubman?
Yep, flight 556, reg 9HQBH, Sun 37800. Should be with us shortly. Just going over Stockport now. We've got plenty of planes at the airport, it's just a lot of them aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, EasyJet just cancelled their first wave. It was interesting because different airlines have done different things depending on, well, yeah, their own decisions.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, wasn't I, how EasyJet cancelling all theirs meant that where they were parked, whoever was going to be coming in and parking there then couldn't, so that their decision and basically affects everybody else.
Yeah. I think the biggest constraint for the inbound flights that we're considering diverting would have been the airport's capacity to handle their passengers coming through and for them to be able to get the baggage.
Yeah.
Because if the baggage system's overwhelmed at the moment, you don't want to add any more to it.
Yep.
Because that is just going to be an awful experience.
Ryanair almost with us.
Oh, we can see where the snowplows sleep. Over there.
Oh, yeah.
Not seen that before. It's a good vantage point, this, definitely.
There you go, told you there'd be a plane. That one's going to exit pretty quickly because next one's about to take off. My Ryanair Manchester to Knock. And for some reason it's on 23 right, not 23 left. Which is a shame because 23 left is right in front of us. Well, that was your action for this hour done. Joking. Looks like Aer Lingus is moving, or repositioning. It's on. Another inbound. I think it's going to be the Ryanair show today, isn't it? Ryanair coming in from Cologne.
Yeah, that's what we were saying before. I mean, Ryanair is going to be far more less disrupted than the other airlines from the decisions that they'll have made and from their operating model, and also that the power outage didn't affect Terminal 3 either.
I wonder what, I mean, presumably we don't know, but what the cause would have been. Work? Because they're still working on Terminal 2, isn't it? I think they've cut through a cable. Got one of those Vince cables.
So we've got Aer Lingus UK Flight 981 just pushing back there from stand 63. That's ready to go. That's heading off to New York. The clearances that the clearance delivery is given at the moment are for 2-3 right departures only. So I think we're going to see probably, certainly, in the next couple of hours or so, most of the departures on the northerly runway.
So Ryanair's just passed over Stockport. We'll be with us shortly.
Yeah, hopefully everybody's nice and comfortable with their iPads or other tablets or available devices, sat in the garden with a nice cold drink or a cold beer or a nice cold bottle of wine.
Nice box of wine.
Box of wine, yeah.
Box. Shall keep moving the camera to make sure we've not stuck on anything. Ryanair should be with us any second. It's flight 1592, reg is 9HQCY. It's in 37800.
It's the chap on the ATC who sounds like doing the clearances that sounds like he needs to clear his throat all the time. It's quite hard to listen to.
Is there less impetus on them stopping quicker today, the Ryanairs? Considering there's less flights, so they could probably take their time a little bit.
Maybe. I imagine it's just BAU for them, though, just business as usual.
Yeah. See the visitor park in the background? So if EasyJet have cancelled all the flights today, anyone who's going on holiday today basically, I guess, travels tomorrow. Does that mean they lose a day of the holiday?
Well, in practice, yeah, I
Or is
guess
that
so.
kind of, do they basically get the choice of get a refund and don't go, or
Well, this is
lose a day?
the eternal debate about whether you book a package holiday or whether you book the flight and hotel separately. If you book your flight and hotel separately with EasyJet or different providers, and your flight was cancelled today, your insurance may cover you for an onward flight, but there'd be no onus on EasyJet to get you there. If you booked a package, there is an onus on EasyJet to get you there. So I don't know what they'd do in that circumstance. I imagine they'd just, they may even prioritise those customers tomorrow and cancel other people that are not on their holidays. That's why you'll find companies like Jet2 will probably, where they're operating flights that predominantly are there to serve their own package holidays, they will tend to operate with delays and try and operate a full schedule.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, you right?
It's very quiet.
Yeah.
It's very quiet.
I'm crew. I was meant to be on the Palmer, the EasyJet to Palmer this
Oh,
morning.
were you?
Oh, really? What did you say about the EasyJets?
They just canned the entire first wave.
Yeah. What's that mean for those passengers then? Does that mean they, like, so if you're on an EasyJet holidays package, do you
So the
get
package
prioritised?
holidays, they'll sort out,
Yeah.
We'll sort them out, but if you booked a flight of its own entity.
Oh, yeah. You can't do anything, can you? So do those people on like the package holidays today then, will they get non-package people bumped tomorrow for the package people to go, or
No, everybody that booked for tomorrow's flight will be on tomorrow's
so there'll be no disruption for them?
No.
Yeah.
So, but they will take, they'll take all the entity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you only want to disrupt today as much as possible, don't you? You don't want to, because otherwise it just snowballs into the week. And
well, that's it. See, this morning it was just getting beyond anybody's control, and then ATC just kind of went.
Cancelled the slots and
It's getting ridiculous. I mean, we've got what 24 aircraft there.
Yeah. All with 200 people ish kicking around the airport.
They were outside because they hadn't even got through to air.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So
Oh, yeah,
it
no,
was
of
quite
course,
early in the morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, so 1 o'clock this morning. Yeah, it went out.
Do they know what they did? Was it somebody like cut through a cable or something?
No idea.
I've not heard anything
I've no
yet.
idea, but apparently it was only out for 3 minutes before the genuine hooked in.
Yeah, but it's then getting all of the
Crazy,
the
isn't it, how much
services back
disruption
up,
for 3
getting
minutes.
everything running, and yeah. Oh, I'm so glad not flying today, because that'd be miserable.
Absolutely. But it doesn't look like any of ours are moving. I mean, what's that?
Yeah,
That's over on remote.
I was just having a look through. Most of them have cancelled. There's a couple. There's a Tenerife one later that's still shown as going, but obviously late. But pretty much all the.
The thing is, as well, now they're all being slotted. So the crew are just going to go out of hours for
Yeah.
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 That's the other thing, and they're getting slotted coming back in because of the backlog now from not being let in this morning.
Yeah. I just the thing that amazes me is how they catch up, because obviously it not just impacts this airport, it impacts all the connecting ones. So it causes crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I bet in some ways I suppose for EasyJet it's easier to do that than it is to try and operate the flights late and get all. Well, you probably couldn't even do that anyway, like you say, because of the crews going out of hours.
Yeah.
Even if you swap them round, that probably creates more of a headache than anything else.
Well, crewing this morning were just in meltdown. They were like, just don't ring us, we can't.
Oh no.
Yeah, I feel for the staff, because it's what can you do? You can't solve it, can you?
It just intrigues me, like what Jet2 do, because the majority of theirs are package holidays, getting on the plane, so they'll be. I guess they'll be under more pressure to try and operate them late. Yeah. I think it's all we filmed today is Ryanair.
Yeah.
And,
It's the Ryanair show.
No, that's the second one.
Yeah, lunchtime one.
Yeah, the Ethiopian's gone to Gatwick. The Singapore from Singapore went to Gatwick. Yeah. Hainan.
Yeah.
Hainan.
Yeah.
That diverted.
Singapore from Houston went to Heathrow. So it's just been misery being involved in that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine after? I mean, I came back from South Africa a couple of weeks ago. I can't imagine getting off a 12-hour flight at the airport that you didn't expect to be at. And then also...
But then, our Agadir landed this morning at 3 o'clock. They were stuck on the aircraft for 2
Oh, really?
hours before they could be let off.
Yeah. Nowhere to put it, yeah.
Literally, I was sat in the terminal at 5 waiting for hours, waiting for the air bridge to be put on for hours, and the passengers were disembarking from the Agadir. They landed at 4:30. So,
I suppose the good thing is they landed and at the right airport, even if it was 2 hours away,
yeah,
but...
they were told another 45 hours for the baggage to come through.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'll just unload it on the thing, and as you go down the stairs, just pick up your bag.
Yes. Well, there was talk at one point of me and the captain loading our bags on for that Palmer, the ones that managed to get through. We were like, we don't need a ground team, we'll do.
Roll your sleeves up, throw them on.
Clearly. Oh dear.
When are you up next then?
I'm on standby Wednesday.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. The money. Right, thanks, lads.
No, Warren.
No,
nice to
lovely
talk
to
you.
chat. Thank you.
Right, so EasyJet. Aer Lingus is going next. This is off to JFK in New York. Giddy. G-E-I-D-Y. Giddy.
You like making names out of them,
Yep.
don't you?
This is flight 981. It's an A330-300. And to prove that it's not just Ryanair today, I can see a Jet 2 moving. Hopefully going somewhere, or is it just going to park where the Aer Lingus was? I'm thinking it's parking where the Aer Lingus was. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. So we'll find out. That Turkish that's been showing as ready to go for a while is also making its way down, A321.
Thank you so much, Marco, for the 199. Much appreciated.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Was that? I can't tell whether that. Have you joined as a member? I can't tell.
If it's 199, no.
No. Okay.
It'll be probably a super chat or a donation. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So we'll be earning our coins today to keep everyone entertained with the lack of aircraft. But we do have one landing, and it's not a Ryanair. It's a Corendon coming in from Antalya, TCCO, Koh, flight 8127, number 737-800.
Behind the Corendon, we've unsurprisingly got another EasyJet coming in. There's also a little Beechcraft King Air coming in.
We can hear the A330 lining up.
Yeah, I can hear its
Howling.
I can hear its engine howls. Can't see it, but I can hear it.
Yeah. And the sun has popped back out again. And once this Corendon is off the runway, then I say the A330 is next. It's not. It's going to be Turkish. We've just snuck in front.
Yeah, so they're all still getting departures for 23 right, not for 23 left. So I think that's probably going to be a theme this afternoon now. I don't know if when the the later on wave starts, maybe we'll see some departures on 23 left again.
Yeah, I hope so. That's
Aer Lingus is lined up
right in front
though.
of us.
Oh, Turkish is
Yep.
going short. So this is TCJSK heading to Istanbul with flight 1992, an A321 Classic.
Yep.
A330-300 now, just rolling. So we've got a Corendon just requesting clearance there, so that should be pushing back soon.
So the next to roll will be Jet 2.
So Jet 2 next up for departure with flight 979 heading off to Lanzarote. This is GJZDB 737-800.
Come on, don't be shy. So this is Sun Express making its way down. This is good to Antalya. I wonder if this is going to try and sneak in front of Jet 2.
The Sun Express.
Yeah. Since Jet 2 hasn't gone yet.
Welcome to Marco, our new regional flight member.
Oh, is this the same marker as before?
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome.
Please
So-
sit back in your regional flight seat and enjoy the flight.
Yeah, enjoy your regional flight. Yeah. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And you can make use of our lovely emojis in the chat. And we'll get your name on the screen. We'll try and add it when there's a bit of a lull.
Lull.
Lull. Jet 2 is rolling, finally. Sun Express is next. We've also got Ryanair heading down.
Michelle said, "Are we tree spotting today, flight?"
Yeah. Tree
Not intentionally, Michelle. All right.
spot. Yeah. And we've got a little Beach King Air about to land, coming in from Islay. Yes, we picked this spot, obviously expecting for the 2-3 left departures, which unfortunately we're not getting at the moment. Which means trees are in the way for 2-3 right, but here it is. It's G Rexa.
The landing gear on these is comically slim. That's flown in from the Scottish island of Islay. Next up for departure, we have got Sun Express heading off to Antalya.
Which I assume might be waiting for the Ryanair that's coming in from Murcia. As that's just passing over Stockport now.
Sun Express has just been cleared for takeoff. This is TC TLI 737-800 operating flight 593 to Antalya. Behind that we've got Ryanair to Londonderry and Ryanair to Ibiza.
Pizza.
So,
I'd like to eat pizza. So Michelle, in the background you can see there is a particular type of tree. This is the, I have no idea what tree it is, to be honest.
I think they're all sycamore, aren't they? They look like it.
Sun Express is rolling. And just touching down is Ryanair from Murcia. See any second? G-R-U-K-A.
Ruka
Ruka. Flight 4117. There it
from
is.
Murcia on the Costa Blanca.
I don't know if it's just because we're at a different angle today, but it feels like they're not stopping as quickly as they normally do.
Yeah, it's just the angle. Just the angle that we're at. So Ryanair to Londonderry, just lining up.
Spooling.
Hello, how are you doing?
Granada television.
Sorry?
Yeah, are you Granada television?
No.
Amateurs.
yeah. So that's our YouTube channel there, Flite with no I.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're live streaming at the moment on
Like
YouTube.
the CIA, we're running out of ink.
It costs too much to have the eye.
Of course I do, yeah. I remember. I remember using a fountain pen when I was at school. But not an inkwell.
All the thing, wasn't you, fountain pen? The spirals come out.
I remember we had to learn with a fountain pen before we were allowed to use a biro.
So that's GRUKL 737-800 with flight 8490 heading off to Londonderry. Next up for departure is Ryanair flight 1263 heading off to Ibiza. This is going to be 737 MAX 8200.
We also have, amazingly, an easy on the move. Just going to Sharm el Sheikh. Sharm el Sheikh it up. I've got a 757 going.
Yeah, so I was just having a look at that then. So this is LSAJ. I'm guessing there's some kind of congestion or something because they have been cleared by the ATC to push back onto November Bravo. Now that would normally be a taxiway, so I'm guessing they're just going to be parked on that until they're cleared to taxi out. But I think it's, although you can see the transponder now, I think that's going to go off and there's going to be a little bit of time before we see the 757. But having just arrived on 23 right is A321neo of Jet2 G-Sun C with flight 880 from Alicante. Ryanair to Ibiza's about to line up, so that'll be going at any moment. We've got Eastern Airways also coming in from Islay. Whether there's been some sort of festival up there or something. Also coming up on the arrival front, Ryanair from Copenhagen, Ryanair from Brussels, and almost nothing else.
Good day to be a Ryanair fan. See Ryan rolling. My best panning, sorry. Getting used to the new spot. There you are. It's a nice day to come back from a holiday though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, just, you know.
Acclimatise quickly. Alright, so a rarity today, there is an EasyJet about to depart.
Yeah, heading out to Sharm el Sheikh this. So Eastern Airways hasn't quite turned on to the localizer yet, so that's that Jetstream 421 is a little bit out, a few minutes out yet. So I expect this EasyJet will be going next. So next up for departures, flight 2253, operated by GUZHC, an A320neo heading over to Egypt to Sharm el Sheikh.
I'm assuming that 2E787 and the, what I assume is the A350 Virgin are probably cancelled and going to stay there for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So the usual 2 o'clock Emirates is still showing as 6 p.m. for departure.
What time is the arrival due?
It's showing as delayed, 20 past 8. Bimin will be here at 7 o'clock. And I think Qatar is early, 7:30.
So, I don't know if it's just my flight radar, but that Eastern Airways is near Marple rather than over Stockport.
Yeah, I think it's got a dodgy transponder.
Magi, which I'm assuming the Easy is waiting for because it's not lined up yet. So this is a Jetstream, another one of those, I don't think, 41.
Yeah, tiny little BAE prop from a few years ago. Hey John, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely barbecue yesterday, or braai.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, your missus was looking pretty swish in her sunglasses.
Yeah, defo.
Hello to Mrs. Drones and Planes as she's around. So, I assume this plane should be landing about now, but it's Oh, now it's going by Morley, apparently, according to flight radar.
So the Jet 2 headed out to Dalaman, 757 LSAJ, otherwise known as Chinook 74 Bravo, has just been cleared to start its engines on November Bravo, so that'll be departing shortly. All still going from 23 right though, even though the 23 left runway lights are still on.
Yeah, come on, we want a 2-3 left. Oh, this looks cool.
Propellers looked good on that, didn't they?
Yeah, sounds good as well. Nice blue. So do you think there will be any coming, like diverting to us? So like some flights have gone to like London airports or Birmingham. The flights that would go to them would be diverted to here, and it's almost like they just swap people around the plane around.
No, because there's no capacity issues at the other airports. It's only here.
Easy rolling.
This is EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh. Flight 2253. So that EasyJet departed around about 2 hours late.
Better late than never.
Heat haze, the curse of everybody.
Oh, I know. But it means it's a nice day. We don't often get them here, so let's enjoy it while we can.
John says the barbecue / braai was awesome. Mrs. D&B says thank you about the sunglasses and when are we all going for a drink? She also thinks you guys are ace.
Anytime you like.
Yeah, we'll have to sort that out when it's nice beer garden weather.
It's gonna be pretty nice most of the week, I think. So we're planning to have our next live show in the week on Thursday this week because we can't do Wednesday. So that's going to be our next one.
So Virgin 127 Charlie has just called for engine start, so I'm just trying to figure out which flight that actually is.
It's the Ryanair from Copenhagen just landed. Flight 6880, reg is 9HQBI. Some 37800. What else would it be? So we've got, we had dub man come in, then we've got man dub.
Man dub, your
Man
favourite.
dub heading out. So I think it's way down to the bottom, 2-3 right. Good job I was filming when we were setting up and testing earlier, so we got all the 2-3 left departures when we did.
Yeah.
Because we haven't had any so far.
So if you want to see some
Good.
noisy ones, they're earlier in the stream.
No, they weren't in the stream, they were before we started.
Oh, were they? Oh, sorry.
But don't worry, I've recorded, so we'll get a video out.
I think we got some in the early part of the stream, though.
Oh yeah, when we first started, but it was, we were testing that thing, weren't we, which meant it was a bit glitchy.
Yeah. So the jet. So sorry, I'm just listening to the ATC. So because the Jet 2 I think is a bit early or can't go for a while because of the slot, they've just given them an extra long taxi route through the
Oh really?
yeah. Toward the airport. So you might actually see it come towards us, like over here, and then go that way. Also, the Virgin to New York is has called and been cleared to start its engines, so we'll be seeing that one going
nice.
soon too.
We've got Ryan rolling. The Virgin. Looks like the 757 is on the move. And the A330 is now showing the Virgin Atlantic to New York. New York. Yeah, when you look on flight radar, like around the area, there's so much fewer traffic, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna have
There's not much.
I'm gonna have a quick bite to eat while we've got this lull.
Yeah, we have to keep the cameraman fed with it's mini cheddars today.
Crumbed mini cheddars.
Yes, crumbed mini cheddars. Flight brought to you by McVitie's, I think. Powered by McVitie's. Turned it off now. don't forget, if you like what we're doing, hit that like button. It costs you nothing at all, and it means the world to us because it tells YouTube that you like what we're doing. I hope you do. He says, trying to find the 757 that's moved a bit. So I think that's the Virgin A330 that's just called for pushback as well, that the 757 has just taxied past. So we should see that starting its engines and pushing back fairly soon. So I'm only guessing here, but given all the disruption that they've had today here at Manchester, I think it'll probably be quieter than normal for the next couple of hours, but then I think it should start to return to some level of normality as those flights that are inbound. There's a quite considerable number of flights inbound from those that have got out earlier today. So it should start to pick up for the arrivals a little bit later on. I still need to have a look where VYGL and VYGM are. Well, sorry, VYGK and VYGM, because VYGL is still one of the air tanker A330s was still in Birmingham the last time I looked. I'm guessing it's gone for some form of maintenance there. It's been there for a while now, and the all-white VYGK has been operating on its behalf. This is a very long taxi route. Definitely not direct at all.
Okay, I'll quickly shove my crumbs in my face. The beautiful El Saj. Go, that is not on the on 2-3 left. That would be awesome. So we've also got a Ryanair. That'll be pushing back shortly, if it hasn't already, going to Corfu. What's that? Virgin going to New York, the A330, and we've also got the A350 shown now for Orlando. That's what we need, isn't it? Some nice big jets. So depending on batteries, etc., but we're probably planning to be here till 7-8 o'clock, I think. Basically until all the football kicks in, and then we'll head off. So plenty of action coming up. Thank you very much for spending your afternoon with us. As Rob said, if you are enjoying what we do, please do hit that like button. Helps YouTube know who to pump the videos out to, and also tells us that we're doing a good job. And if you don't do it for us, do it for our mods. So while we sit watching the 757, Rob is just tweaking the connection, which is a constant job here at Manchester Airport for cell reception. And coming up just past Stockport is Ryanair from Brussels, flight 3223. This is Boeing 737-800, of course. So I assume this Jet 2 is waiting for that Ryanair to move. I think by the time this next plane's landed, the Virgin A330 should be lingering. Ryanair just coming over the threshold now. Be with us any second.
Hi to everybody in the chat. Just flicking back a little bit, sorry. John asks where we are today.
Ah, secret.
Yeah, it's a secret, John.
It's not John's Mound and it's not the flight flat.
It's not.
It's not Think Plains Point either. That's what we're christening Think Plains' spot.
That's by the piano keys, where they were this morning.
Oh, maybe Think Plains Piano Point. That's too much. It's too much of a
No,
mouthful.
I think we've nicked Simon Lowe's spot.
Have we?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think this has been his regular spot for the past couple of weeks. Not this time of day, sorry, just the location.
There's Ryanair just landed from Brussels, and I can spy the Virgin.
Excellent view directly into the Terminal 2 apron from here, and into the engine test bay, and we can see Terminal 3 and Terminal 1 really well as well. Just a shame there's not the usual amount of action that we normally see. Hello, Marcin. Great to have you with us. Hey, Russ CT. Great to have you with us as well.
Hey, Russ. Hope you all had a good weekend so far. Feels like a Saturday, not a Sunday today, but I have to remind myself tomorrow that it is actually Monday.
Yep.
Begrudgingly go to work. There we go, double Virgins. A350 and the A330. Zoom out. We also have the 757. Doesn't look like anything's on approach at the moment, so you can watch these as they make their way out.
So the Virgin that we can see parked up is not actually the one that's
No, that's
one
what I
of the
thought
ones
as well.
that's coming out.
Yeah.
Still using 2-3 right though. All the clearances are for the Romeo departures, not the Yankee departures.
If anyone knows anyone in ATC, please give them a ring and tell them to stop being inconsiderate and stick them on 2-3 left.
Yeah. We came here to hear engine noise that was literally ear-piercing.
Yeah.
I've no doubt as the arrivals pick up that they'll flip back onto using 2-3 left as well.
Yeah. Well, they usually use it till about 8 p.m. anyway, don't they? So we've got plenty of...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
time.
so hopefully we'll see that again today.
We've got a Ryanair heading out to Cologne, making its way now down to 23 right. Rob's going to have a pasty. That's probably more interesting than Ryanair movement. We've got Ryanair also going to Corfu, but that's not pushed back yet. We've got Virgin going to JFK, New York. This one that you can see now is going to Orlando. We've got the 757 to Dalaman. And we also have a Boeing 787-9 2E to Cancun, which means we can use our TUI emoji for the first time anyway. Unfortunately, I haven't put Virgin in the mix because they weren't meant to be here when we were live. But I think the A350 emoji is available, so feel free to pump that in the chat. There's the A330. Both of these are pushing in front of the Jet2 757, which I think is, I think Rob said earlier, is left early. It's kind of a little bit of a wait. Ooh, the temperature has gone up 2 degrees, it's now 23. It's 21 a little while ago. We just had the 757 spool up slightly to start moving, and then the A380 howl as well. The A350 going through past the bushes. So it's likely going to be Ryanair first to Cologne, then the A350 to Orlando, then the A330 to New York, and then the 757 to Dalaman. Unless the Ryanair to Corfu sneaks in front, but I don't think it will.
Hey, Drew Stanaway, good to see you again. I'm just having a little break away from the chat, but I know you're always only here for a limited period while you're on your break at the theatre.
No,
So
nice.
I thought I'd give you a quick shout out. Thanks for joining in.
Yep, good time as well because we've got 3 big uns going out, and just landing. Well, about to land is the ATR 72 from Ryanair, flying in from the Isle of Man, GLMTE, flight 697. Any moment now. There it is. Ryanair is just about to line up. Where Rob does the chameau shake the pastry flakes off. That rhymes with that, chameau shake the flakes.
That's definitely a top pun of the day so far. There hasn't been that much punopportunity actually.
No, there isn't.
So Drew, yeah, I'm led to believe that they had to extend the landing gear on GLSAK manually or with gravity. I don't know any more than that though. I've not seen anyone else talking about it.
Just waiting for Ryanair now. It's lined up, ready to go. Flight 1591, Reg 9HQCY. Right, A350 lining up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we don't lose the internet connection because the umbrella's interfering with it. There we go.
Yeah, looks like 757's going ahead. The,
Is it going short?
Yeah, nicked in front of the A350. Here's 2E Boeing 787-9 making its way out.
there we go. That was GLSA-J heading out to Dalaman. That's 34-year-old 757-200. Number 4 tracked in the world as well. There's a lot of focus on Manchester this this afternoon after this morning's, well, not just this morning's, but today's cancellations just in general. The location of all the aircraft is a mess, and the passengers, I imagine, as well. I would not want to be travelling to or from Manchester today.
Smoky engine on that one as well?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Yeah. Was it number 2?
Yep. There goes the A3...
A350-1000. So this is flight 73 to Orlando, operated by GVLib. There we go, beautiful, graceful A350-1000. Massive aircraft, those.
Yeah, would only be better if it was on 2-3 left.
Oh, there's a fire engine.
Oh, nice.
That's the fire chief.
To practice, or are they out for a particular reason?
Fire chief and M-Fire 6. Virgin is rolling now. So this is VS127 heading over to New York JFK, VGEM, A330-300 operating this flight.
Let's see where the fire crews went.
Yeah.
Oh, they're over there. Let's see them now. Ryanair touching down.
This is EIHDR operating flight 39 from Limoges in France. 737 MAX 8-200. Ryanair to Tenerife South next up for departure. Behind that will be SERFZ, the TUI Fly Nordic operated 787-9 going to Cancun for TUI. Etihad is inbound now. It's just turned onto the localizer.
And up next is Ryanair to Tenerife. And it is ready to roll.
We've got another special livery on the Etihad today. It's the green liner livery, so that'll be pretty cool to see. Don't think we've seen that before. Is it okay?
Sorry folks, the camera froze there for some reason. I'll have to see if there's a firmware update or something, because it's the third time it's done that now. Shouldn't really make any difference, to be honest, but see if it gets on. If it does it again, then maybe. So the 2E787-9 lined up and ready.
Good afternoon, Debbie Lever. Good to see you again.
Hey Debbie.
Yeah, so next up is TUI Fly Nordic operating for TUI to Cancun with SERFZ. 7-year-old 787-9.
Here we go.
We've got Etihad on final behind this, so it'll be very quick back to the Etihad touchdown.
The heavy TUI. And any moment now will be the Etihad.
Swapping the 787-9 for a 787-10 coming in from repositioning from Birmingham after diverting earlier today during the debacle of the power cut at Manchester Airport. This is Etihad repositioning.
Thoughts on that one, Rob? What are your thoughts on it?
The livery?
Yeah.
It's a bit like the BA one. I mean, it's nice that it's different. I just think they look a bit No, do you think I'm being a bit harsh there?
It's a little insipid. Like hospital signage green or mint or whatever it is. I think I prefer the normal yellow goldish one.
So Russ CT's just giving us a little bit of information in the chat about what he's gleaned from what's happened this morning. So after the power cut that was apparently only down for minutes,
Yeah.
if not seconds before the backup generators kicked in, apparently the restoration of services caused a spike that damaged stuff or knocked things offline.
Oh, right.
Hey, Ms. Wolves. Good to see you.
Hello. Have you had a nice birthday the other day?
Yeah, do you have a good birthday? Was it yesterday, I think?
I think it was, yeah. Yeah, cheers for that information, Russ. That's really helpful. We had a lady from EasyJet earlier, didn't we, that was talking to us about it. She said it was down for about 3 minutes. Yeah. Lack of power 3 minutes, and look at the chaos it's caused.
Yeah, I mean, I think if it had just been that, it probably wouldn't have been too much of an issue.
Yeah.
But it sounds like when it's come back on, there's been a spike in the voltage, and it's damaged equipment or tripped equipment out, and they've had to go around and either reset them manually or, well, they just haven't got some stuff that they need.
We're in air to Corfu now. Is rolling.
So just having a look at what we've got coming up over the next hour or so, or in fact after the next hour. The Turkish A330-300 is just currently over Germany. So that's just about an hour and a half away.
Little Beach King is heading off to Jersey.
Yep.
We'll see that in any moment. Probably be up really quick as well. And take my cap off because I'm hot.
The Etihad the Emirates is 4 hours away, the A380, so the evening A380. The Qatar is just over the Black Sea at the moment, so that's about 3 hours away. Bimin is just passing over Bucharest in Romania, so that's again about 3 hours out. The return of those aircraft that did manage to get out in the first wave this morning is going to start in around about 50 minutes. So we'll see the number of arrivals pick up substantially. So I imagine we may move back to dual runway operation at that point.
Fingers crossed.
I hope so, because it's nice to have them taking off right in front of us.
Yeah.
It's like they're doing a runway inspection at the moment.
Cheerio, Etihad. Now we await the beach.
Oh yeah.
There it is. The runway inspection vehicle.
Russ CTS, did the Birmingham diverted A380 come back? I don't believe so. No, we've not seen that. The midday arrival came in as expected. That's the one that we can see parked up at the moment. Well, not right now, but when the camera's on it. Yeah, that's still here.
Just seeing the little...
So I'm guessing that Emirates would have just offloaded in Birmingham and bussed people back to Manchester, or their final destinations if it wasn't Manchester. I'm not sure what they've done with the people that were due to travel on the earlier outbound flight. Perhaps they've also bussed them down to Birmingham. Fair few coaches though.
Yeah, coach companies will be happy to, won't they? Making a fair mint.
Definitely.
Although miserable for passengers, they have to go on. Because it's never the nice... Well, I mean, maybe it is, but usually certainly rail replacement buses are the worst ones, aren't they? You never get a nice comfortable one. It's always rickety old local buses or something.
It can be. I've had some nice ones in the past.
Wouldn't want to be sat on one of those for a few hours.
I think your perception definitely depends on how long you were on the train beforehand.
Open 23 left, please.
Yes, a little runway inspection going on there on 23 left. Oh, John, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, cheers, John. We were saying yesterday, didn't we, that between us we're just banding backwards.
Yeah.
Donations to each other. But Google's the winner of it all.
But John is the one.
Memberships.
John is the one that's finally got Mum a membership.
Oh, nice. There you go, Noreen. You little.
So new members: Noreen Brindley, aka Mum, Oliver Dots, Alfie's Outdoor Adventure, James Wallard, and Scott.
Nice, welcome. Noreen can, well, everyone, including Noreen, can use the emojis in the chat. Oh, 15 of them. Thank you very much, Tom, for your kind donation. Very kind of you, much appreciated. Let us know, John, when you're next live in the week. We've got Ryanair.
Departing now is Ryanair heading back to Marrakesh with flight 3126 GRUKA 737-800.
Quite a heavy one. Took a little bit longer to roll that one. There's still plenty of big planes here sat around waiting at the airport. I thought there was an EasyJet going out, but I think it was just moving. Oh no, it is going out. There it is. Next flight out will be Ryanair heading off to Copenhagen, flight 9H QBI, flight 6879, 737-800. And next to land, guess what? Is a Ryanair. A Lego Ryanair from Billund coming in.
So I've got some good news. This runway inspection is for departures on 23 left again. So we're going to see planes taking off on 23 left in front of us shortly. They are already being given clearance for the Yankee departures, for the Yankee SIDs, which are the ones that are for 23 left, the Romeo, SIDs are for 2-3 right. So yeah, we're going to see some planes right in front of us, nice and noisy again, just like it was earlier.
Excellent. That's what we need. Saves me having to do all the work with the panning, because it's not been my best day for panning today. Pandemonium.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, no
sorry.
worries.
Sorry. Just watch that cable. Sorry there. Tomjet 114 has got a Yankee departure. So I think this is probably going to be the last departure that we'll see on 2-3 right now.
Last two.
The last two?
Ryanair and EasyJet's just making its way down.
Yeah,
Or is it moving? Oh no, it's moving, sorry.
I think
It's just moving to a gate, I think.
there was an EasyJet that just got a Yankee SID departure. So
one of them we're just following has gone in there. Well, that's good. So yeah, Ryan rolls on 2-3 right now. Right here, right now.
you try to make fetch happen again.
Yep. 2-3 right now. Trademark. It's that annoying thing where it's very shady over there and it's very sunny over here. It's going to look a tad dull to start with. This is heading off to Copenhagen.
Hopefully not on our account. Sorry, just catching up on the chat. So Russ CT was saying that it seems Emirates cancelled the flight entirely for because A6EUO is still at Birmingham. So I guess maybe he's saying, maybe some of those were passed on to the later Emirates flights, if there's space. Yeah, I suppose they just cancel it and deal with it, kind of like what EasyJet's done. Thank you for the gifted membership, Paul Usher. Jürgen Grodens. There's little things there. Makes it easier.
American. It's like an opportunity to get in the shade for a sec.
Would you like a sit down?
I would like to sit down. Yeah.
You look like you're catching the sun, definitely today.
Yeah. Little knackered.
Thierry's laughing at me because I'm walking around barefoot. Because it's not shoes and socks weather, but that is all I brought.
So John says, Ryanair, where you're from.
Yeah,
this is the Lego one. The Lego Ryanair from Billund. So yeah, cheers John again for the memberships. He says he's streaming on Tuesday this week. Mrs. Jones' planes is off to Stockholm on Tuesday morning. So him and his son Josh will be somewhere on South Side on Tuesday afternoon evening. So yeah, give John Jones' planes a watch if you're around Tuesday afternoon evening. Thank you, Paul, for the gifted membership. And that went to Jürgen Grudens. Hopefully I said that correct. Groudens. Apologies if I haven't. Most people always get my name wrong as well. well, specifically my surname wrong. So I feel your pain if I've said that wrong.
Theory.
Yeah, theory. Andy says, been a mad one at Manchester today. It certainly has. I think more so for obviously, like, I think planes were streaming from first thing this morning. So obviously they had all the chaos fresh. At least we were aware of it when we rocked up. But yeah, I can't imagine it's been particularly fun in the airport, and for anyone flying today, whether you actually managed to fly and are late or it's been cancelled.
Absolute misery, I imagine.
Yeah,
I can't imagine. Oh.
Yeah, also obviously for the staff and crew at the airport as well. I mean, obviously it's not fun for them either. So hopefully it's not been too stressful for them.
I think the worst thing about it was what the crew was saying to us earlier from EasyJet.
Bird scare out. I'm presuming that's in anticipation for departures on 2-3 left.
I think that was just for our benefit, to be honest.
And Paul's gifted another membership. Cheers, Paul. Yorkshire Flyer, welcome. Thank you all for spending your afternoon with us. So we're kind of in I say a quiet period. It's not really a quiet period, but it's not obviously as busy as it normally would be, but it will start picking up soon, and obviously in anticipation of that, 2-3 left should be open business. Not sure who's going to be the first one out.
Yeah, so we've got about 50 minutes, 50 minutes before the arrivals from that first wave returning. First wave of departures this morning before they start coming back.
Yeah, Russ CT says a lot of 3 p.m. arrivals from Jet2 delayed by 3 hours. Busy time is going to be around 6:30 till 7. About 2 hours, which we will be here still.
We will be here.
Brian says, was that the streamer scarer?
Yeah.
The streamers, go away.
Try to scare us away.
Step in, streamers. So the Boeing 787-9, the Saudia to Jeddah has got its transponder on, so hopefully that's going to be going on 2-3 left soon. And also the TUI, which is moving over there.
Yep, I'm on it.
If we zoom in a bit, is going to Montego Bay. Also a 787-9. So I think these hopefully are going to be our first departures on 2-3 left.
We've also got a little noisy prop over here, rumbling away.
Oh yeah, the little BAE. It's not currently showing up yet, but it's actually getting ready to go. So I think your mum's got lurker mode switched on today. She's not mentioned anything. Either that or she's asleep.
Nodded off.
Yeah. Also, you'll notice in the chat there's a few members whose badge has gone blue, which means they are members for over a month now.
Okay.
So welcome. Well, I'll say welcome.
Has it really been a month?
Yeah.
That has flown.
I know. So we basically got unlocked memberships a month ago, yesterday or Friday, whenever it was. So yeah, anyone with the blue one has been with us from the very beginning. And so big thank you for your support, whether you're watching or you hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. If you're subscribed, if you chat, however you wish to interact with us, it's much appreciated. Yeah, we passed 250,000 views this week as well, which for a channel that's only been around for about 9 months now is, for us anyways, impressive. Like I don't think we ever thought we'd get to that point, certainly not within the first year. So thank you everybody for that. Your mum says the picture looks a bit blurry. Well, Rob's on camera, Noreen, so I'm going to blame him.
I don't do the focus though.
No, it is the heat haze. It's not particularly helping. Right, I think I better let Rob do all the talking because he's better at that than I am.
I don't know about that. Oh, nearly made a schoolboy error and walked in front of the camera. Oh.
So, I'm assuming Tui's going to go first. But Saudia... Oh no, Saudia's disappeared off flugged radar. Well, for me anyway. Oh. Next one due in, by the look of it, is going to be the shuttle. SHT 2 volts. Flight 1394, GEUUV. Gouv. Alright, Gouv. Airbus A320 coming in from London Heathrow. It should be with us in a couple of minutes. It's just about to turn onto the localizer. Saudia is showing up again. In fact, I can see it, I think. There it is.
Andy says, does he see the green liner? Yes, you do. We caught it arriving, the 787-10,
yeah.
only...
10 minutes ago?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. If you whiz back in the stream, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far back the replay buffer goes, to be honest, but should be able to see it, yeah. You can just see the tail fin of it there, I think. Tui and Saudia. Who's going to get out first? Who's your money on, Bob?
Saudia.
So Bob's going to Saudia. I'm going to go with Tui. But then you also have radio knowledge, so you'll know if I'm right or wrong.
No, I'm not listening.
Sorry,
I'm not listening at the moment. No earpiece in.
That BA is moving. That's the noise you can hear in the background. And there it is. It's not showing up for me yet, so I don't know if it's just having a look, if it's just moving around or where it's going. Unless it's coming over here to go short, maybe.
Yeah, defo.
I say it's not showing up on flight radar yet, so no idea where it's going.
So it'll be going to its taxiway Alpha, taxiway Bravo Zulu across to Uniform or Victor Charlie or Victor Delta, I think.
And looks like I may be winning. As Tui's out ahead of Saudia.
Yeah.
So get ready with the Tui emoji when that's going. Ooh, that sun is warm. Just going to have one really tan left arm and sort of half a tan right arm. BA shuttle's about to land. I will swing around to it in a second. like they turned the sound off on the plane.
It went silent, didn't
Yeah.
it? As soon as it spooled up. That was very strange. Mum's off out for her afternoon shenanigans now. See you
Oh,
later,
nice.
Mum.
Have a lovely afternoon. No idea where that was going, but it's gone. You get the TUI emoji out, Bob. And 787, I think. This is going to Montego Bay, and Saudi Air is going to Jeddah. The one that's on Earth, not the one in Star Wars.
So TUI first up for departure to Montego Bay, 787-9 GTUIL with flight 114.
Here's TUI.
Saudi are up next. Flight 124 heading back to Jeddah, HZARH, 787-9.
That was cool.
So that was Ryanair coming in from Potsdam with flight 7547, 737 MAX 8200, EIHGG. Looks like the Eastern Airways was heading over to Humberside. The arrivals are going to start picking up in about 20 minutes. So now is the time to get your cold drinks or your cups of tea or whatever you need.
We've got a prop going now.
I've got a noisy prop.
Yep.
Logan, noisy prop.
Just making its way out. It'll be coming through these bushes in a second. It's amazing how loud they are, and then all of a sudden they're quiet. I think, I'm not sure we're a Cessna landing or it's just flying over. And it is landing. It is. If you're enjoying that close-up action and haven't already, please do consider hitting that like button. And let us, our mods, YouTube, yourself, know that you're enjoying it. And it's much appreciated. I have no idea where this is from, so it's not available. So pick a destination, I guess. I'm going to grab some lunch. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Roberto.
I don't want to emphasise the capable too much, but I will give it a go.
Just before I shove some food in my face, I'll have a quick look over the chat. Steve B says hello all. Welcome, Steve B. Yeah, we have two Steve B's in the chat. I got confused the other day as well. I was like, huh. Yeah, so there's Steve B, who's the moderator. They have the blue badge at the moment because they've been a member for over a month. And Steve B with the orange badge is not a mod, but is a viewer. And welcome, thank you for joining us. Says the guys know Nelia and Marco from Madeira, and they told me about this channel, so here I am. Welcome.
Thank you, Marco and Nelia, and thank you for listening and coming joining.
Yeah, see, this is the good thing. I mean, there are a lot of different channels and streamers and stuff at Manchester and elsewhere as well. And we're good friends with, well, I mean, we're good friends with Mark and Nelly, obviously. They've been a big supporter with us for a long time now. Pretty much since the start of the year, I think, when they were watching our Forteventura videos, and then we did our first live stream in Forteventura, which they watched with us. I wouldn't recommend going to watch that. It was definitely the first live stream. I mean, it was fine.
I don't think it was that bad.
Yeah, the audio was not great, but so they've been big supporters of us, and we're big supporters of them as well. And we do love watching their streams. I watch it pretty much when I'm in the week when I'm working in inverted commas. So yeah, thank you very much for joining us. And obviously we also have our friend John from Drones and Planes, who comes on our stream a lot. We've been on his stream a lot as well. We're good friends with, and I'd say we're friends with Think Planes. I mean, we haven't actually met them in person, I don't think. But yeah, it's just nice because it's like we're all here for the same thing, because we enjoy what we're doing, and we enjoy bringing you footage from the airport, whether you get to come here or you can't come here. So you know, it's nice that everyone is here for the same goal and the same reason. It's not like it's some competitive thing. Russ CT says, rare I get Sundays off, so nice to be here. Is that because you're usually with Nelia? I can't remember if Nelia does a Sunday stream. And we're usually on a Saturday morning with them. Lloyd 0705 says evening all, or afternoon.
Hey Lloyd.
4 to 5.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, I'd say that's pre-evening.
Pre-evening. We've got EasyJet taxiing out here to Tenerife South, GEZUR, an A320 Classic, operating flight 2009. So that's going to be coming across to 23 left for departure right in front of us. Thierry's shoving a pasty in his face. Or should I call you Theory now? It's amazing the mispronunciations he gets. If you like my camera work, give us a like. If you don't like my camera work, give us a like because Thierry's is better. Giving us a like is the best thing you can do. If I'm being honest, I'm not going to nag any more on it, boys, because people do like go on about liking and subscribing so much on YouTube. It really does help us though. If you can hit that like button, it's much appreciated. Just put a little bit more power on to get across 2-3 right quick. You can hear it coming off now.
That was Geza. Alright, Geza. 2009 off to Tenerife. And that was the beautiful panning skills of Roberto.
Cheeky Ryanair, the next one to go. Heading off to Almeria. 737-800 this, EIDHG, operating flight 9058 for Ryanair. Looks like we've got an EasyJet also just taxiing out. Just put a bit of power on to get across 23 right there. Here. That way or that way? Towards you. So EasyJet's heading down there. I don't wonder whether they're just going to park up and wait. Looks like the Ryanair's going first.
Right, that's me with a pasty inside. Lucy Hartley Mac, afternoon. Still looks pretty quiet down there. It's picking up a little bit. The departures are now on 23 left. They were on 23 right for quite a while, so that's good. But yeah, nowhere near as busy as it normally would be. Good afternoon to Paddy Spain, welcome.
Hey Paddy.
Lovely sharp image quality as usual. We
Good
do
to
our
see
best.
you. Ross CT giving us a bit of background into Madeira. Yeah, it sounds like this. EasyJet's powering down to have its lunch by the runway.
That's loitering easy.
Having a Victor Bravo picnic. Or is it Victor Charlie, I think, actually.
Thank you very much, Robert.
There we go, I've been excused.
Back on camera duties. Yes, our first loitering EasyJet. Ooh. So coming in next is going to be
You
Ryanair
can hear its fan blades clicking, clacking, click clack.
Yeah.
It's the sound of a fan blade.
Yeah, so next Ryanair coming in now is on the localizer. This is coming in from Nantes. EIDPH 3544 is the flight number. It's 737-800.
Yeah, as promised, the arrivals are now going to pick up. We've got, over the course of the next half an hour to an hour, no, over the next hour, a lot of aircraft coming in. In fact, I'm going to switch off departures on my view because otherwise it gets a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them.
So we've got a little Cessna Citation coming in from Amsterdam, a little private jet on the Belgian register though. Sun H is coming in from Tenerife South for Jet 2. Also for Jet 2 is the ETF Airways operated all-white aircraft coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Behind that, there's an Air Tanker A330 VYGM from Palma. Then we've got 757 for Jet 2. Then we've got another 757 for Jet 2. So we're going to see LSA-E and LSA-K come in. Behind that, there's a TUI 787-8 coming in from Malaga. Another Ryanair. Another TUI 787-8 coming in from Mahon. And that's just the aircraft coming up the spine of the country. Alongside all of those is more TUIs and more Ryanairs than you could shake a stick at. Iberia's about 45 minutes out. The Turkish A330-300 is about half an hour away. Finnair's coming in with their Embraer E190. And just finally, I won't list anything else apart from saying Binin is over Hungary and is about 2 hours out. Qatar over Romania, about 2.5 hours out, and the Etihad currently looking around about 3 hours 20 out.
Just about to touch down will be Ryanair, which we'll get in a second. There it is. I don't know if this easy is going super short or it's also going to park up.
Yeah, it's deceptive because of where we are. Because the runway that's in front of us is not runway. It's like approach onto the runway.
Yeah. Corendon also making its way out. It's going to Dalaman. And there's two of them actually, because there's another one should be heading out to Antalya somewhere. It'll be making its way out shortly. And the sun is beating down. It's 23 degrees. Absolutely lovely afternoon.
Another one that shut its engines down.
Yeah. This corendon's also, we're certainly not going on this part. Maybe they're just making room for the inbounds.
Great to have you all with us in the chat though today. Thanks for joining.
Yep, very much appreciate you being with us and spending your afternoon watching some planes. I wonder if this corendon's going to go first. Do let me know if anything good's coming in on arrivals.
Thierry's talking to me, but
Oh, yeah,
you know,
sorry.
because I'm in my early 40s, I am deaf when there's a 737 only 100 yards away. So, I can't hear a word you're saying, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Jet 2, just touching down now. This is Jet 2 from Palma.
Oh, sorry, I completely missed it. Sorry, I was distracted by this green spy that was on my camera. There we go.
Corendon's rolling. Jet 2 on short final from Tenerife South.
Maybe that rumbled you as much as it rumbled us.
Oh, it's incredibly noisy, that.
Awesome. It goes. And we still have 2 loitering EasyJets. This one started loitering 15 minutes ago. A330 coming in next.
Hi, Anna. Great to see you. I'm really sorry about your chair breaking earlier.
Oh.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't be mortified at
Oh,
all.
don't worry.
I'm glad we could help you up.
Thank you for saying hi and joining the stream. Very welcome. Hope you enjoyed your plane spotting earlier in the sunshine.
I highly recommend the Vegas XL chairs from where did I get them from? Go Outdoors, because I'm
yeah.
always conscious about these outdoor chairs because they seem a little bit flimsy for my frame.
Yeah, they're very good those. They're very comfortable as well, aren't they?
Super, super comfortable.
And available at a reasonable price.
Yeah, they were actually. I think they were like, were they about £45 each, but
There was an offer, wasn't there?
but you got 2 for £50 or
something
something
like that, yeah.
stupid like that. It's always the same with Go Outdoors. The pricing's weird.
Other outdoor locations are available, etc.
Yes, they are. Yeah, yeah. Shop wherever you like.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely comfortable. Not that I get one. Not that I'm better about it either.
Thierry's not allowed his because he's got to stand up.
I get about 2 minutes sitting down. So yeah, the air tanker is on approach to VYGM. I think I said that right. Yep. Jet 2 operated by air tanker flight 832, A330-200. It's 2 minutes out, it's just over Stockport right now.
Be with us in a couple of minutes. That now.
We'll keep an eye on these EZs in case they start rolling. Don't think they will.
Yeah, neither of those have got their engines running. They're just on their APUs at the moment, so we'll definitely hear them spool up. We'll know about it.
And if our mate Austin's on either of them, or whether he's had the day off.
We're not running to Austin for a while.
I don't know. Maybe he's had the day off. Maybe his flight's been cancelled.
Yes.
Amongst many. Barely any wind today. This is 8 knots. It doesn't feel like 8 knots. Just a nice gentle breeze. So, one of these EZs is shown on the flght radar, which I think is the one we're looking at. Bodrum, so I don't know if that's going to go soon.
Yeah.
The Jet 2 air tanker is
Yeah, on
with us.
short final now is VYGM. So this is one of the white air tankers with the Jet 2 livery on. The other air tanker that we'll see, I don't know, in about 20 minutes is just all white.
Oh, I don't want to say my all white thing anymore now. No, it's
No,
associated with certain someone.
Michael Barrymore.
Yeah. Right, air tanker should be here any second. Shame there's some trees in the way. We can't get them earlier. There it is.
Thierry and I spent a couple of evenings this week doing a bit of location scouting around the airport to find new vantage points to bring you a stream from, bring you content from.
Yeah, I mean, we like our regular spot.
The flght.
Yeah, the flght. But yeah, we thought we'd mix it up a little bit as well, so it's not always the same thing.
Yeah, definitely.
It's nice to get a little bit of variation going. Also, we can see a bit more of the airport action, which today obviously is pretty good because there's been points where there hasn't been much going on.
Is that an engine starting up, I think?
Possibly, yeah. This one's going to Bodrum. No.
Yeah, defo.
Sun is beating down. So yeah, the sky's going to look a little washed out, but I'd rather see the planes than the cloud. Well, there isn't really that much cloud out there, but there's the air tanker.
Next up for arrival is GLSAE, just over Stockport, so a couple of minutes out. We're going to have a 757 flying pencil coming in.
Well, hopefully easy overweights or goes now. So we don't miss it. Well, there's supposed to be another correndon going, but it obviously hasn't appeared. Must have just been moving around. So this easy's been sat for about 20 minutes. Is that a yawn, Bob?
Yeah, I drank the 2 coffees earlier, and I'm regretting finishing them now because I think I'm on a bit of a coffee dip.
Yeah, you need to pace yourself.
It probably wasn't a good idea to spend all day in the sun yesterday either.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. There's another Coke though. It's got a little bit of caffeine in. I don't think that much, but might perk you a tad. In fact, there's 2. I think there's the lemon one and the normal. I think we're going to get 757 next before this easy.
Do you have a preference? For me or for you?
I've already got one on go though.
Oh, do you want me to leave that then?
Yeah. Sorry, that was canned chat.
I get told off if I drink all these Diet Cokes.
Yeah, so yeah, this is the Jet 2 757 coming in from Barcelona. Any second now. It is. And the next inbound is Ryanair, so I won't worry about that one too much. There's another easy heading out. This one, Garda? Is that how you say it? GUZHL, Guzzle. And that's going to, oh, just so where it's going to, but it's flight 2255. So 3 Easy's waiting, and then this is Ryanair heading on to Faro.
Yeah, there's a lot of action now. This one's going first, though.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the pod run?
I think so, yeah.
GEZUN heading out to Bodrum, A320 Classic with flight 2155.
Here's Ryanair, who's not far away. He's right there. Right there, Ryanair. Trademark. So,
I can't tell whether you'd announce this one. This is EIHGR heading off to Faro. Is that the joke you were doing?
yep.
Flight 9130. This is a Max 8 200. It absolutely stinks of jet fuel.
Yeah. Cheerio, Ryanair.
Jet 2 coming in from Mahon next, 757. That little citation's just landed. EasyJet's going next, right from the end of the runway to Amsterdam. Flight 2165 with Flight 2165, Airbus A320 Classic GEZWS. Hello, Yvonne. Good to see you. Jet 2 from Mahon, just rolling out on 23 right. This is GLSAK with flight 864. This is 4 hours late, that
Crikey.
arrival.
I mean, at least it's 4 hours late coming home and not 4 hours late going to...
Well, it was 4 hours late going out as well.
Oh, was that? Okay.
Yeah.
Although I suppose there might be someone going on holiday to Manchester, maybe.
Another one that's 4 hours late on short final is GTUIH. 787-8 coming in from Malaga.
Looks like TUI's moving.
So the other EasyJet is now lining up, ready to go. So next departure is EasyJet to... oh, why does it not say? That's annoying. Heading out to Dalaman. Operated by GEZTT today, flight 2153, A320 Classic. This is super late as well.
TUI just landing there? And making its way over is another Corendon. This is probably the one I saw earlier actually. I'm guessing this is going to Antalya. And it is.
Yeah, Corendon to Antalya. We've also got a Ryanair to Ibiza taxiing out. Ryanair from Eindhoven is on short final now. Behind that is one of the 787-8s of TUI. Turkish A330 is in the hold at Rosen, so that'll be with us shortly. Got a considerable number of arrivals coming up. We've got 2 more 757s. Two more 757s around about half an hour out. The second air tanker A330 is now on the localizer. So Corendon next for departure in front of us here. Heading out to Antalya. pumping those Trent 700 thrust reversers there. Air tanker coming in from Faro, operating for
loud.
Jet 2. 10-year-old A330-200 there. Behind the air tanker, we've got another A330. Just before that, though, there's Ryanair coming in from Londonderry. I think we saw that go out earlier, actually. So we're back to the busy Manchester that we know and love.
Yeah.
From the lull earlier on. So next up for arrival then, Ryanair from Londonderry, Turkish Airlines from Istanbul with the A330-300. There's a little NetJets Embraer Phenom. Jet 2 coming in from Roos. KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Finnair from Helsinki. Iberia from Madrid. Loganair from Newquay. And by that time, the next wave of arrivals will have started as well. There's a considerable number of Jet 2s coming back in. Our evening Lufthansas, our evening Air France arrival. Some Ryanairs, lots and lots and lots. Bimin is currently over Germany. So that's about an hour and 15 minutes away. Oh, thank you, Michelle, for another 10 memberships.
Wow.
Oh, you're too good.
Thank you,
So,
Michelle. Thank you also again to Paul earlier, gifting them, and John, and anyone else that I've not seen.
so welcome to the new members: Tim Schaefer, Laura Bradshaw, Jeff Bundy, Nigel Richardson, Daddy Daughter Travel, Steve Wilkie, Tyrone Woodward, Kelvin Leslie, Jack Fletcher, and Kay.
Nice, welcome. I'm not sure if we're going to have a lull now. I meant to update the names on the ticker.
Lull.
If we have a lull, I'll try and get them updated. Otherwise, you'll be on the next stream, which will be Thursday. And if you need more plane action between now and then, Think Planes are on tomorrow morning, and John from Jones and Planes is on Tuesday afternoon, evening.
Yeah, early birds tomorrow. I think planes from 6:15 or something for the early morning departures. If you've not checked them out, go check them out.
I imagine most people have heard of Think Planes. Oh, here it is.
Turkish A330-300 here. Thank you as well to Paul Usher for gifting a membership there. Jim C is the proud recipient of that. It's very kind of you, Paul. Thank you.
Yep, much appreciated. If you are watching today and you're enjoying it, please do hit that like button. It lets us know at the end of the stream that we've done a good job. And if you don't do it for us, please do it for our fantastic mods. Who,
Especially if they've just gifted you a membership.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, do obviously say thank you if you can to them for their wonderful generosity. It's very much appreciated. the tanker there making its way in. That EasyJet's still sat there loitering away. They're good 20 minutes now, I think.
Yeah, easily.
Snapped up for arrivals, Bob. Can't quite look at the moment.
Yeah, just through the running order from before. So NetJets, KLM, Jet2, Finnair. So you've got the little Embraer first of all coming in.
First column of the day. Glum glum. Dropped 1 degree down to 22. We've got a nice breeze, hopefully. Because I'm cooking. Well, my left side's cooking anyway.
Yeah, it's hot, isn't it? My leg is feeling it.
I think if it's any hotter than this, I'm going to need to be under some kind of gazebo. So should be landing any second is the little net jets. It is. And landing any moment is KLM Embraer. It is. Blue looking lovely. So a little quiet on the departures front at the moment.
Yeah, Jet2's up next. 737-800 GJZHX.
Lovely.
Coming in from Reeves. So we're going to be busy with arrivals again now after that brief lull. It was very brief. Finnair from Helsinki is next on short final. That'll be with us very soon. Iberia from Madrid after that. Then a very steady stream. I say steady. Lufthansa from Munich. Ryanair from Mahon. Ryanair from Barcelona. Jet2 757 from Ibiza. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
BA shuttle heading out.
The Ethiopian is repositioning back to Manchester.
Excellent.
So we're going to see the Ethiopian arrive and depart, hopefully.
So yeah, BA shuttle's next to depart. That's easy decides to go. Here it is.
The wonderful thing about this weather as well, and having a solar panel, is that the battery is still at 97%.
Nice. Not sure what percent I'm at though.
Are you tired?
Cooked.
Bacon.
Very warm, yeah.
Bacon.
So this is Shuttle 3 Lima heading back to London Heathrow. Gouv, G-E-U-U-V. And just behind it is the Finnair landing in Helsinki.
That's Shuttle 3 Lima heading back down to Heathrow. Behind that lining up, we've got Jet2 to Paphos. One of the A321 Neos, G Sun C, operated flight 993. So I've got Iberia Express just rolling out on 23 right there, about to vacate. The EasyJet that's been waiting in front of us is now spooling back up. I think I'm going to have to give Thierry a reprieve for a bit.
Yeah.
Do you want to come and have a sit down?
I'll do this one and then as long as there's nothing else of major greatness going out. I don't want to miss anything good.
Second engine starting now on that one. Lufthansa coming over the threshold now.
I think Easy's going to wait for it. Do it well.
A321 Classic operating flight 2502 this evening for Lufthansa. DAISX from Munich.
Yeah.
Is that a go around?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Coming in too hot, do you reckon?
So we'll see that one again in a few minutes. Was it a bit of a float, did you see? I didn't really see.
Yeah, it looked like it was coming down, it's just his nose was still up and then yeah, just powered up. I guess it was coming in too fast, maybe?
It looked fast.
Yeah.
It looked fast, it did.
That was a good job I swung round to that and didn't stick on easy.
Ryanair from Mahon's next up on arrival. 737-800 GRUKF with flight 3837.
And I'm going to get out the sun for a few minutes. Leaving the cable hands a rub.
Capable in air quotes.
You've done
when it
good
comes
today.
to panning.
Oh, it gives me a chance to sit down as well. Oh.
So we're expecting this EasyJet to go next, heading out to Hurghada. There's plenty of flights that EasyJet have cancelled today, but I think some of their longer distance ones they've tried to keep to. Or maybe the airports where it's more difficult to put people up overnight. having worked in operational jobs, I wouldn't want to be sorting out who's at fault for this and who's paying for what and who's reimbursing whom for. Oh, horrific!
Yeah.
Can't even imagine.
Well, that Lufty's number
Just-
4 tracked worldwide, apparently. I think it's AT.
Which one's that?
That Lufty just went.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Easy's rolling.
Yeah. So this little Neo's heading out to Egypt, off to Hurghada. I say little. It's an A320, so it's not the tiniest.
As Russ CT says, better safe than sorry. Safe than sorry. And Ryanair just landing on the other runway, which is from Barcelona. So this easy is finally going. My Coke had been left in the sun, so there's a bit of a twang to it. Which is nice. Lofty now number 2 worldwide, over 2,000 people following it. Air France and Lofty Munich in a hold, says Russ CT. This one is heading off to Marrakesh. A320 GEZ-GX, flight 2265. Hello, Top Aviation, welcome. Welcome to Manchester. So if you've just missed it, the just a Lufthansa go around. We'll be expecting that to come back in a wee while. Just landing on the far runway is Logan Air coming in from Newquay, GLMTF, flight 26, ETR 72. And this easy is going to Marrakesh, as I said.
We've got a couple of EasyJets just dashing across 2-3 right at the moment. There's a Jet 2 757 inbound, so I'm going to swing back round in a couple of seconds for that. Not missing a 757. See how far that is out.
So first one's going to Belfast, second one's going to Geneva.
Okay, I'm going to focus in for the 757.
Yep.
Just about to come over the threshold, so if you're tuning in wondering why we're filming plants and bushes, we're not. We're zoomed in on the landing zone, ready for a 757 about to touch down.
Welcome to Manchester tree spotting. So yeah, Jet
This
2,
tree is a sycamore.
Jet 2 757
We'll find everywhere.
GS LSAM, flight 826. Up to land though. So Lufty is next on approach
Yep.
into Manchester. So the Lufty that went round about 5 minutes ago is should be next in. Wind's picked up a tad as well. Rocking around. And the plane you were looking at is EasyJet to Geneva, A320, Guzlet, GUZLT, flight 2187.
Yeah, I'm gonna move across though for the Lufthansa,
It's almost
just
with
in
us.
case it goes wrong again. It's just about to come over the threshold, so nothing's going anywhere before this lands.
If you pan the camera slightly to your left, you will avoid that bush. It won't. Yeah, just stops it. The focus disappearing. Yeah. Here's Lufty. It's just about to land. Cheers, Paul. Seen a few. And safely down.
Definitely making sure they got that down this time. This EasyJet sounds like it's ready to go. Is this the one to Belfast?
Geneva.
Geneva.
Guzlet.
Geneva? I hardly know her. You are live on flight. Please wave.
Yeah. Please do not swear. Just touching down is another Lufthansa in the old delivery. Coming in from Frankfurt, A321 DAIRP is what I'll say. Flight 946. Good job there, Bob. If you're enjoying Bob's camera work instead of me.
Well,
hit
why
the
don't
like
you do a
button or-
poll?
Huh?
Why don't you do a poll?
Poll. No, because you know I might then not want
Oh,
to.
what, too divisive if I win?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Who's better on commentary and who's better on camera?
Oh, I feel a bit low energy today
Yeah.
after all that sun and after all that beer yesterday.
Yep. Daniel Coa says the diverted Ethiopian 350 is taken off from London Gatwick for a quick in and out
Nice.
drop at Manchester. Looking forward to that one coming in. Next to arrive is Air France, operated by Air France Hop from
Oui,
Paris,
oui.
Charles de
Normal.
Gaulle, Embraer E190, flight 1168, reg is FHBLM, Fublum.
Got another EasyJet getting ready to go, I think. This Ryanair's just taxiing out as well, so we'll just pan across to this now.
Yep, Ryanair is going to Palma de Mallorca.
Pan across it? Is that like a dessert?
Yeah.
A camera dessert?
And the EasyJet is going to Rome.
I always try and get a wave off the pilots, but you can't tell on here anyway.
Oh, it's going straight out. Good evening, James Ellis. Tom is watching. Well, we've got another 757 just about to land, Bob.
Yep.
GLSAI, the grey and red Jet2, flight 810
Yeah, just coming over the threshold now, so
from Malaga.
I think I'll get zoomed in
Why not?
here, next to the bush.
It's coming over the threshold now. Any moment.
Oh, it's the grey and red one.
Yeah. Last of its kind. Here we have the rather rare grey 757. Only seen in the wild. My David Attenborough impression is pretty bad.
EasyJet to Rome here,
Yeah.
GEZPE A320 Classic with flight 2123.
Oh no, just hit a nettle.
So we've got a Jet2 A321 Neo just coming in now from Privetsa in
CT
Greece.
says, in addition to BBC Elizabeth on this morning, more than 90,000 passengers have been affected by today's fault with the cable that caused the power surge. Took down security systems and baggage screening. That would have been an absolute nightmare. Fantastic insight, Ross. Thank you very much. I could just have a little kip right now, I think.
You having a nap?
Yeah.
You close your eyes for a minute.
Close your eyes and think of me. Soon I will be
Yeah, you don't have to sing. We've got the ETF Airways 737-800 with a grey tail next, coming in from Dubrovnik, operating for Jet2.
Reg is 9A ABC.
Yeah.
Ross CT says he thinks it looks a bit weird.
I
Kind of
like
agree.
it. I like it.
It's a bit strange.
With a grey tail,
Yeah.
with a wobbly touchdown.
Put Usher's back, probably from a bathroom break.
Pusher.
Yep.
Push it real good. Da, 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 da. Can't see anything on its way out, but all those Jet2s that have just come back in are hours late. So they need to be turned around quick. All them 757s, the two A330s, they've all got flights that should have already departed on the books. It's going to be miserable for some of them crews operating them.
Ross says, CT says different, I suppose, but on NAF scales, a bit of a something out of 10. Michelle says, I see the comedy hours started. Yeah, we've basically lost our marbles now. We've been here that long. And blame the sunshine. We're not used to it, Michelle, you say.
Oh, the heat haze?
No, the sunshine. She says that it's comedy hour. So we so rarely get any sun, so we're delirious.
I burnt my nose, I think.
Oh. Burnt snout.
Let's have a look into the terminal, into the apron. What's going on down here? Air France just taxiing in. You can see the new pier being built there. That white lattice framework. There's the Turkish A330-300, the jet tanker Air 2 A330-200.
And Steve B says, come on folks, 17 more likes to hit 100.
Yeah, come
that'll be
on.
good.
Push the button and let it know. It being YouTube, the button being the like button. The song was by the Sugar Babes.
Every time you hit the like button, a plane gets its wings.
Yeah,
More likes, the more planes.
and the more of you that do it now, the less I'll sing Sugar Babes hits.
Yeah, Rob will promise to stop singing. Right, I think I'll take over now.
You sure?
Yeah.
Right, focusing on the eyes
5
of
minutes
this
or
one.
so.
Oh.
Yes, thank you very much for spending your afternoon with us. Our, as usual, other options. So thank you for giving us a try. Hope you're enjoying our different location that we're bringing today. I think I'm enjoying it. I don't know about you, Rob. You probably don't hear me now. Yeah, thumbs up. He's happy.
John doesn't like the singing. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I won't be doing that again, don't worry.
I think he's just jealous. A quick look in there. Look around, we've got a breathe a lull. Quick camera adjustment.
Lull.
So, just had all of those arrivals, which are still on the map. We've got, because we had quite a few Ryanairs turn up not too long ago, they're all going to be heading out soon. To Oslo, Bratislava, Alicante.
Sun G just coming over the threshold here. Coming in from Split in Croatia with flight 916.
Well, there's any moment now.
There's a lot of glare now, the sun's in front of us.
Yeah, just to lower my cap down a little bit as well.
Very hard to see anything.
Any news on when this A380 is going? Because that should be soon.
It's even later, 6:30 now.
Well, stores and stuff are shut. Just need to get a battery out for my phone. Should have done that actually while you were filming.
Hey, Top Aviation, good to have you with us. We're all good. Next up for arrival on 23 right is 2E coming in from Ohrid. With flight 343. Ryanair just taxiing out here as well.
Ryanair is off to Bratislava. EVG flight 34.
Wow.
Not sure if it's going to wait for the Ryanair to Oslo, which is also taxiing out. Our UK love. And we have another 757 coming in from Naples, Elsac. Flight 948, Boeing 757. Be with us in a mere moment.
So Ryanair to Oslo in front of us here, GRUKL 737-800, operating flight 3226. Hello again to everybody in the chat. Hi Dad, thank you for joining in. He's in Lampasas, Texas.
Ryanair just about to land, but we will keep it on this takeoff. This is RUK love, GRUKL.
LSAK has already been turned around. That's heading out to Lanzarote now.
Wow. Say that.
This is EIDYY of Ryanair with flight 3217 coming in from Milan. Ryanair to Oslo in front of us is rolling now. We've got EasyJet in front of us here with flight 2229 to Prague. GEZWI is a Airbus A320 Classic. This will be nice and loud. Landed in parallel is Tui from Previtsa in Greece, GTAWZ. It's probably going to touch down before this EasyJet begins its roll with flight 2759. One of the passengers on that EasyJet in the first 10 rows was giving us a wave. So if you were sat in the window seat giving us a wave, and you look us up on YouTube and you find us, say hello. Give us a say hello the next time you see we're live. Hey CM Transport, good to have you with us. Not at all, don't worry.
Good evening, welcome.
All got other stuff to do apart from sitting beside the runway. Really good to have you back with us though. Thanks for joining in. Next for departure, right in front of us here is Ryanair to Alicante, IHA, with flight 9073. This is a 737 MAX 8200. Good news, not only is the A380 pinging, it is pushing back as we speak.
Ooh.
Taxiing out behind it, sneaking around, is Jet2 to Forteventura with flight
lovely.
997. That's operated by LSAE today. LSAK is still is also taxiing out now. LSAN looks like it's possibly being moved from a remote stand to a contact stand or somewhere where they can load it. KLM is pushing back as well, so we're going to see a few noisy departures in front of us, including the Beast, or the King as everybody calls it. CM Transport calls it the spool up mound. Yep, spool up mound, like it. I was going to call it the low mound. Simon's hump.
Simon's stump.
Simon's. No, that doesn't sound very
That
good,
sounds
does
horrible,
it?
that.
That's not good. Let's not use that phrase.
Simon's slope. There is a bit of a slope. I'm sure you're all probably aware Simon Lowe obviously wasn't streaming this weekend due to a technical issue.
Unfortunate computer issues.
Yeah, which obviously happened to all of us. I imagine he'll be back in the week once he gets his shiny new machine. We're going to have the 757 taken off in front of us, and of course, the absolute beast. Can't wait for this one. What are you more excited about, Bob, the 757 takeoff or the A380?
Well, I've not seen a 757 from here yet, so I don't think we'll have a.
No, I don't think we have
I
now.
don't think so. I'm going to say that. So next up for a noisy departure at the spool up mound is GLSAE heading to Forteventura. Ethiopian is on the localizer, so after this is gone, this will be a quick spin round for the Ethiopian, I think. Listen to these RB211s though. I'm going to shut up now. Come on, give us a wave. You know you want to. I know you can see us. You're not that busy at the moment, surely. Yes. Yes! Got a wave!
That didn't take long.
So we got LSAK next, heading out to Lanzarote. This is the one that had the hydraulic fault. So let's keep an eye on this one. Yay! 757! Give us a wave. Go on. And it's going to be a very quick spin around, I think, for the Ethiopian, which is literally about to touch down. Hey, Rikiri. Airports that have been named after famous people, hundreds of them. Absolutely.
Well, Fortaventura's. No, Madeira's Cristiano Ronaldo, isn't it?
Yep. Madeira.
Other footballers are available.
Well, somebody's already said Liverpool, John Lennon.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
A380's moving.
Indeed.
Keep
Sorry, I'm
on
just
moving.
plugging something in. I'd plug it in now. Oh, okay. I don't know, you'd have to turn it on. I can't see it otherwise. Sorry, battery chat.
It's on now.
Not
Sorry.
even halfway. So I'd leave it plugged in.
Oh, okay, cool.
We wouldn't want to lose your voice. Otherwise, I'd have to do all the talking. The sun just vaguely disappeared behind a cloud there, but it is back. Sorry about that, my camera froze again. So big, I can't fit it all in.
Yeah, I think this is a zoom outer. Look at those engines spinning. It's amazing. Oh, wow. You can see the little KLM in the background.
Hello, KLM. Ah, our first sus of the day.
Hey, Sass.
I'm going to go first, Ha. Or is it?
Here it goes. We just got a blast. We just got the jet blast. Wow.
Here goes the beast. Sun Express touching down on 23 right now.
Oh, careful of the cables.
Yeah.
Don't want you to fall.
We've got KLM ready to go. There it is. Easy's first.
Oh, what a departure that A380 was. Wow.
Just waiting for the A380 to clear the sky. While this EasyJet goes. There's a strong blast of air, wasn't there, as it went past?
Yeah, I didn't realise how much you get off them.
Yeah. Another Easy darting across the runway.
Cheers.
Nice to meet you. Have a good evening.
Here's the KLM.
So next up for departure here, I think the KLM's going to be going. This is Embraer E190 PHEXA with flight 1036 to Amsterdam. EasyJet to Berlin, Brandenburg lining up now for departure behind the KLM, GEZWY, A320 Classic with flight 2201.
Have the air tanker as well going soon. Making its way out. That's going to be louder.
Oh yeah, that's going to be...
The stream's looking okay. Stuttered briefly for me there, but I'm sure Rob's on top of it if it is.
Sorry?
No? Shows me it's A-OK. So we've got this EasyJet, and then rolling behind it is the Europe car. EasyJet.
Trio of EasyJets
Another
coming
EasyJet.
here now. Berlin's lined up. Berlin is rolling. Hi everyone, have a safe flight. What's going first? Is it the EasyJet, I think? Or the air tanker? It's the EasyJet. Next up, EasyJet to Amsterdam, GUZHH, A320 Neo with flight 2179.
Yeah, got a wave, I think.
We're not done bad for pilot waves today.
Problem, Rob and I can't hear a word each other say. There's
Cannot
so
hear
much noise
a single thing.
It says Guzha. Guzha.
Yeah, tanker going next.
Yeah.
Get your earplugs ready. This will be a loud one. These beautiful Trent 700s. Ryanair's going next, headed over to Venice, EIBBH with flight 2898, 737-800 operating this flight.
Jet 2 737 just landed.
Coming in from Malta with flight 932. That was 3.5 hours late. Bimin is over Stockport. Bimin is over Stockport.
Just about here, you bum.
I'll only shout when there's a big plane. My nut behind that departing Ryanair is EasyJet to Milan with flight 3838. This is a GEZUF, an A320 Classic. Thierry likes it when an arrival and a departure line up nicely so that he can get his show off his panning technique. Merge pan, it's called, I think.
Yeah, a little bit different in this spot to my normal one, but it's still
Thierry
cool.
pan.
There's the Lego Octan plane.
Bangladesh is using literally all of the runway.
Oh, look who's taxiing out.
Have we got Finnair?
No, the Qatar.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Oh, of
Not
course.
spied it.
I can't see that from the bush. So we've got an A350 1000 here with Qatar, heading back to Doha with flight 28, A7 AOA. This is a miserable 4 hours late. I really, really don't envy people having to deal with all this. It's horrible. You'll be pleased to know that the Turkish A330 is pushing back, and I believe that is a CF6 powered aircraft. Now, the Aer Lingus CF6 powered aircraft that left earlier was the loudest thing I've heard in a very, very long time. So, should be interesting as that departs. But here's Qatar.
Don't forget to mash that like button if you've enjoyed today's footage. Much appreciated.
Apologies, that was Ryanair heading to Barcelona with flight 7544. In front of us, also going back to mainland Spain, is Iberia heading back to Madrid. Landing in parallel, we've got Jet2 coming in from Corfu with flight 1708. Iberia Express with flight 3693 is operated by ECJFN, and A320 Classic. The first time it's felt quiet in about
Oh, hello.
half an hour. Hello.
I'm glad to hear
Can you hear me now?
I can.
So we've got Loganair with a dodgy transponder somewhere. I don't know whether
Landing.
that's... I think it's probably just about to land. And then behind that we've got 2E coming in from Zakynthos. That was a
full
lot,
on,
wasn't it? That was full on.
Full on. Good old car park going on down there. Well, plane park, I suppose. I'm just going to have a quick drink while we have a brief lull. If you enjoyed that, please do hit the like button. I don't know if you can hear us when the plane's in front of us. We can't hear ourselves.
Can't hear each other.
So the sun is now out. It's been hiding behind a cloud for a while. Tell you what we haven't seen go out yet is that Etihad.
Oh, the green liner.
Yeah, green liner.
Yeah, there's a bit of congestion going on here at the moment, to say the least. Here's
Scottish
the
rocket.
little Scottish rocket.
Bringing fresh supplies of Tunnocks and Iron Brew.
really sorry, I've not kept on top of the chat at all. I know, sorry, Michelle gifted 10 more memberships. Thank you so much for doing that. Welcome to the memberships. Richard Inman, Mark C, Northern Guy, Vera, Nicholas Kvist, Gabriel van der Merwe, Andrew Warburton, Mr. P Davis, Saps147, John Hume.
All right, mate.
How big coming in?
I'm not sure actually. Anything big coming in, Bob?
The A380 is still a couple of hours out.
Yeah.
That's mega late.
Yeah, it's been,
Yeah.
been pretty bit. It's more of the departures now, I think.
This is Tui from Zakynthos. The next big jet's Qatar in about 25 minutes. We've got a load of big jets still to go though.
Yeah, so there's Etihad to go, and the Turkish.
Yeah, the Turkish A330-300 is pinging, about to push back.
I mean, Binman landed quite a while ago. It's still sat there waiting to.
Yeah, there's a bit of a blockage, I think.
Yeah.
Struggling for stands.
Yeah.
Taxi now is Jet 2 heading over to Bodrum in Turkey, GJZHX. We saw this come in earlier with flight 983, 737-800. Yvonne called the Chewy a naked plane. That one.
Oh yeah. It's got any clothes on.
Also taxiing out is Lufty. Lufty A321 Classic. 14-year-old machine heading back to Munich with flight 2503, the AISX. Next up for departures, this little Cessna Citation heading out to Amsterdam. Ooh, AMR. Little private jet.
You see any rich people on board?
They give us a wave.
Yeah. Wave at the peasants.
Is it single pilot?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I can see somebody
No.
else sat there.
Well, we've gone over the 6-hour mark, Bob.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, 5 hours. I can't tell the time. Logan Air.
ATR 42 from Inverness for Logan Air here with flight 597 GLMRB. Expect this citation will be rolling next. Here we go. Hey Heather.
Barely rolls that, does it, before it's up?
That accelerated so quick.
Yeah.
So we got Egypt Air and Air France just crossing 23 right now, dashing across before the next arrival is Air Rigny actually, so they've got a bit of time. We've got this Jet 2 to Bodrum that's still waiting to go. This is leaving 2.5 hours late. Egypt Air to Cairo is coming straight for us. Looks like he's already been cleared for takeoff, I think. Yeah, looks like it. See you soon, Steve B. Thanks very much for everything you've done today. Really
Cheers,
appreciate
Steve.
it. Have a great evening. Egypt Air with flight 782 SU-GFV A321neo operating to Cairo. Air France heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle next. FHBLN is an Embraer 190 with flight 1169.
Au revoir, France.
Lufthansa A321 Classic heading back to Frankfurt, DAIRP, with flight 947. Smarlings operated TUI from Kavala, just landed in parallel on 23 right now, and max 8, 98 ETA. The mods have got us up to 100 likes, Thierry.
You what, sorry?
The mods have got us up to 100 likes.
Ah, thank you. A century of likes.
This is Jet2 heading out to Bodrum in southwestern Turkey. GJZHX with flight 983, 737-800. Got a noisy prop coming up as well behind this. Get your stickers out. Noisy prop.
Yeah.
Noisy prop. There we go. Whoa! That's some jet blast.
Yeah. There it goes.
Qatar is inbound to Dane as well, so we'll be seeing that very, very soon. Loganair heading to Aberdeen. I could hear the tyres slapping along then. I always thought they were red and black, but I think it's a very dark green, isn't it?
Oh, is that? Oh, of course, yeah, ton.
Yeah. But I'd never noticed that before. Hey,
Look.
Rui Mora. Good to see you.
Hey, Rui.
Thank you for joining us.
Look who's coming out.
757. This is GLSAI. The 36-year-old 757-200. And the last one that Jet2 have in the red and silver, or red and grey livery. The Lufthansa took a very strange departure route. LSAI heading out to Palma de Mallorca with flight 925. EasyJet next up for departure over to Jersey, A320neo GUZLL with flight 727. Behind that will be Jet2 with an A321neo heading to Heraklion.
Yay, got away.
Oh, did you get away?
Yeah.
Are you buddies with Austin?
Huh?
Are you buddies with Austin?
Yeah. Might be Austin for all we know.
That'd be too good. That'd be brilliant.
This is Guzzle.
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 Guzzle's going. Hey Boz, how are you? Good to see you. Jet2 A321neo here, heading to Heraklion on the Greek island of Crete with flight 905. This is G Sun H. We've got so much aviation action, we can barely keep up with it. Next up is an EasyJet A320 Classic heading with flight 2277. Air tanker after this. Yay, we got away! Oh, did the camera do that thing again?
Sorry.
So Thierry's going to have a bit of a choice here to make because there's an air tanker A330 going and also the Qatar landing at the same time. Qatar are using the entire runway just like Bangladesh did. TUI is next up for departure on T3 left, heading to Kos with flight 2764 GTAWY. There's so much going on, Thierry's not sure where to point the camera.
This is fun. I'm loving it. Hope you're loving it too. I don't know if you can hear me.
You want a kerosene high?
Yeah, I'm on a kerosene
Thierry's
high.
on a kerosene high.
If you're enjoying it, do hit the like button if you haven't already.
That's EasyJet flight 2109 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, operated by GEZOP A320 Classic. Next up for departure is another EasyJet, just rolling into position on 23 left. After that, Thierry's going to get a break for about 2 minutes.
No hanging around.
And we shall have peace.
Yeah. That was an full on 10-15 minutes, wasn't it?
That was intense.
We're going to have some more in a few minutes. So I barely heard a word Robert said over there.
It's all right. It was all good.
Apologies if I've missed
It's all good
anything.
humoured. It was all fun.
Qatar seems to, well, it's not stopped, but it's slowed down on the far side. Presumably, it's waiting for...
CM Transport's just noticed that the Turkish A330-300 has just pushed back. That is going to, if that's got, I think it's got CF6 engines. If it is, that is going to be mega loud. Just like the Aer Lingus earlier. Ah, we got a Dreamliner up next. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, nice one.
Did you get a wave?
Mr. Patmore.
Mr. Patmore. It's not been painted, this one yet. Heading over to Rhodes. Just 4 hours late, that plane. Just 4 hours.
That's why they're all waving, because they're so happy they're going. Yes, can finally fly.
Casual 4 hours late. Swiss. Swiss up next. It's an E2. We've not seen an E2 up close. Or is it? No, it's an A220. You idiot, Robert. HBJCI heading back to Zurich with flight 381.
That's not a rocket, you can hear that's a Ryanair.
Huh?
I said that's not a rocket, it's a Ryanair.
Hello. Just going to take the opportunity to dismantle my sunshade, as the sun is now behind the clouds and it is of no benefit apart from it's flopping around in the wind.
Since 2, yeah.
Like before when it got busy.
Well, first few hours was quite quiet. Yeah.
Next up for departure is Ryanair back to Dublin with flight 559. This is EIDYY, a 737-800.
Eddie. EIDYY, Eddie. Turkish A330 making its way across.
So we've got the Turkish A330 coming up as well, just taxiing across 23 right. Ryanair's departing now. Enjoy Dublin, everyone. Yes, that's right. Another A330 for you. A330-300 here. Hopefully it's going to come down, straight down towards Thierry now.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hey, Troy. Tuva.
Named after Troy.
Yes.
Noisy General Electric engines. Don't forget to cover your ears. Flight 1996 back to Istanbul, TCJOG, A330-300. We were spared from the full force of that one because it had rolled past us a bit. Glad you like the camera position, John. Scandinavian next up for departure now, lined up on 23 left is flight 542. Back to Copenhagen, Embraer 195LR, SC RSR.
Got a sassy wave.
Sassy wave.
Sassy
Did you get
wave.
one?
Yeah.
We've got more waves today than we've ever had.
Yeah.
I think I can have a fly on your channel.
Add the @ sign before it. FLGHT. Unfortunately, it thinks you're spelling flight wrong otherwise.
Now we're getting waves, Thierry. So if you're on board the SAS and you find us, say hello on the next stream.
Yeah.
Here they go. Hi!
I feel like I've gone deaf. It's time for me to have a sit down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Work my butt off. I need to charge this phone as well. Yeah, let's stay for the A3. How far out was it?
25 minutes.
Yeah, we'll stay for the A380. Mine's on, so yep, we are staying for the A380.
Okay, I'm doing my camera duty for, I don't know, 15
15
minutes.
minutes.
I'm not very good at it. Oh, you've locked it.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I was just checking it was plugged in. Oh, I'll have a sit down. I've been on my feet for 6 hours or whatever it is.
Oh, you've moved your phone though, so
Yeah, sorry, it's because I need to charge it and I don't have the cable.
have you got the...
Oh, this battery's flat as well. We are running out of batteries. Do you have a lightning connector? These old phones with the old...
I don't think I have actually.
No, I don't think I have.
Don't think I've got a lightning
Sorry,
connector.
no, it's very boring. Listen to us talking about cables. No, we don't. I was going to use this because it's got the wireless thing, but that's also flat. Oh no, it's not. Just wouldn't turn on.
The battery is battery pack's got a wireless pad on it as well. Oh right, okay. No. Oh, I could just use mine.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Sorry. The first lull we've had in I don't know how long. Feels like an hour.
So yeah, a bit of a slow start to the day, but it sure has picked up. It's been looking awesome.
Was it busy?
No. Must have been 10 planes all here. One there, one there, one there, one there. All the line here waiting to go. 4:30 it was on a Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah.
Never seen it nothing like that. Started started messing about with the live stuff online. I don't think you can do it right.
No.
Well, the hashtags are not on the live link.
Yeah, it can be a bit of a
Spot wings
minefield.
just touching down.
On YouTube.
Yeah. We get thousands on the videos and shorts, but starting going
This one's
live,
in from
I don't think
Stuttgart.
you can do it.
DAG WV flight 2470. Baby bus A319.
Right, everyone, let's have a look at what we've got coming in. We've got Ryanair coming in from Alicante. That's up next. The Eurowings just rolling out from Stuttgart. You can see just down here. Taxiing across to 233 left, we've got Sun Express and Jet 2 A321 Neo.
Sun Express is off to Dalaman. And Jet 2 is off to Gran Canaria. G-Sung.
Do you know when the Etihad Green Line is going? Everything's been so delayed today, it's been crazy. Right, let's swing around for these departures. See if I can hone my skills. Don't know which one's going to go first. But I'm going to wave at the Jet 2, see if we get a wave.
Jet2.com. I can't actually see it on the manifest. The answer is I don't know. It's not showing yet. Sit down.
Too far away. Looks like the Sun Express is going to be going first, actually. Flight 505 back to Dalaman, about to spool up in front of us. Should be nice and loud with these CFM 56 engines.
Cheers for joining us, guys. Flyer. Enjoy the football. We were intending to finish at 8, but we're going to go a bit later. Get the A380 to come in. Enjoy yourself, Ghost Flyer. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. CM Transport says the Etihad Green Liner is going out at 3:40 in the morning. So we won't be staying.
Yeah, we're not staying for that then.
No, not at all. Cheers, Vera. Enjoy the football as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed the show today. And have a great start to your week. Yeah. John says, why aren't we staying till 3:40 in the morning? We're lightweights. Well, John, we
he
thought
could come
you would
out
be
here and
streaming
stay
at
till
that
3:40
time,
in the morning.
Sue's ready. Hello.
Okay, that's Sun Express. Let's whiz back around for the Jet 2. Thierry is frantically waving at the pilots, hoping that somebody will give him a wave, but unfortunately, because of the lighting conditions, I can't actually see
Yeah.
them anyway.
It's better when they're there. And
Yeah.
they can see you directly. EasyJet just touching down on the far runway. Let's see who that is.
So heading off to Gran Canaria for Las Palmas.
That was the EasyJet from Amsterdam, landed on the far runway, A320. GEZWS.
This is Sun G with flight 1747.
Russ CT says the Sun Express is a dapper livery.
I'm not a fan.
I say Bob's not going
I
to
don't
agree
like
with you.
its cheek tattoos.
Not a fan of it. It's a beauty spot.
Huh?
It's a beauty spot.
No, it's not.
I'm happy about that one.
Here we go.
And once again, quiet has descended for a brief moment. Next arrival is SAS, coming in from Stockholm. SE Rot.
ROT, is it?
Yep, C Rot. Flight 2549, A320.
Well, what have we got going on in here? Let's have a quick zoom into the terminal.
And get all that SAS out.
Just usually get through to the T2 apron. I think it's the first time we've been able to see through properly with all of the aircraft that have been stacked up and parked around.
Just see the Thai plane as well, next to the hangar.
Yeah, just over here.
Sat there having some noodles. So on the way out will be Jet2 A321 G Sum B going to Faro. There's also that jump air is going out shortly to Guernsey. Although, what time is it going to go back to single runway? Or do you think they're going to keep it dual for a bit?
Well, the lights are still on, so I think they'll keep it dual.
Yeah, SAS.
Yeah, here's SAS just rolling out on 23 right from Stockholm.
And all that SAS. Unfortunately, not in the new livery, but.
Ryanair from Tenerife South up next for arrival. I can only see the jump air taxiing out.
Yep.
Is that going to
Guernsey?
Is that going to 23 right though, or
I'm not
oh,
sure
no,
yet.
I think it's coming across.
LY jump.
Spin around and see if we can pick it out, and I can see its tail doing a shark impression.
Next arrival is Ryanair from Tenerife, 737 MAX 8 EIIGH, flight 1248. And once again, a shout out to our mods who were with us this afternoon, evening. They've put in a shift as well as us. So,
It's been a very long day.
Yeah, massive thank you to them. I don't think we can hit our own like button, so if you haven't, please do hit the like button for our fantastic mods. Really appreciate their support this afternoon and this evening now. We did say we were going to be finished at 8, but we are going to wait for the A380. Obviously, mods, if you want to go and watch football, etc., completely fine.
We're fine.
But if you want to stick with
We're
us
good.
for the A380, then feel free. Much appreciated. CM Transport says apparently the Green Liner isn't going until 7:20 tomorrow now, and it's going to be
Okay.
EY16A. But we were saying earlier to that lady from EasyJet that was with us, obviously it's not just the chaos that happened at this airport, but obviously the knock-on effect
So all the others
all
as
the
well.
other ones, yeah, and all the flights it affects around the world. Always amazes me how they sort of sort it out. There's Ryanair for Tenerife.
You should be able to see LYJUP, the jump air, just taxiing across to 23 right now. So that looks like we're still on dual runway operations, which is good news.
Just see where the A380 is. Have you been bitten again, Bob?
I'm not sure.
Let's have a look.
A380 is just passed over Derby, so it's not too far out.
Derby
Michelle's-
or Derby?
Not Derby, no, Derby. So there's the jump air, ATL 72.
Right. I'll have a little sit down.
Oh, it's going short on 23 right.
Good. I'll take over. Runway inspection vehicle on this one. That's a shame.
Just weaving around. Yeah, we're back to single runway ops now, guys. I'm afraid.
Oh.
See you soon, Carl.
Yeah. It's actually flying a plane on that.
Wonder where my phone was.
Oh, calm has descended.
So the A380 is skipping Dane.
Oh,
It's just over Buxton at the moment, so that'll be with us very soon now.
no, you have to use the 5-minute one on them, won't you?
Just rolling out on 23 right there is EasyJet from Belfast with flight 706. A6E up sounds a bit Yorkshire-ish, really. Departing now on 23 right is Jet2 A321neo, heading to Faro, G Sun B with flight 1023. This is 3 hours late. On finals now, we've got, well, not on finals, just turned on to the localizer now is GTUMZ of TUI coming in from Corfu. So we'll be seeing that in a couple of minutes. The A380 is behind that. Logan Air is about to depart in front of it with an ATR 42 GLMRB heading back to Inverness with flight 598. It's all the usual suspects, they're just all late.
Yeah. And now we wait for 1 TUI.
CM Transport says they think the timer will be pretty close. I think you've got more confidence than me on that, but I think actually now, you might be right. It's about to turn onto the localizer, so it's only a couple of minutes out anyway. This might be the first time that the countdown timer runs out just at the right time before landing.
Yeah, it's only a guide though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not an exact science.
I burnt my right shin in the name of aviation live streaming today.
It's one thing to burn, isn't it? The TUI 787-8 to Aspargus.
Aspargus
Is,
on
flashing up. Don't know if we'll get it, but
on Sid. Cape Verde.
Very nice little bird noise in the background. Two over the threshold now, so any moment.
Yeah, next landing is flight 2779 from Corfu, 737 MAX 8 of TUI, GTUMZ. So the A380 is next for arrival.
Excellent.
Currently just about to pass over Stockport. Does mean that the graphic ran out slightly early though.
Yeah, that's all right. Is that Tums? 2 Tums. Tum, tum, tums.
Yeah, that's right. CM Transport TUMZ that we just saw land then is one of the newest aircraft in the TUI fleet. It's only a couple of months old, recently delivered. A380 up next though. Unfortunately, the position that we're in here, we can't see it
Yeah.
until it's about to touch down.
Only downside to this spot, isn't it? But the those takeoffs earlier, though, were fantastic.
Mm.
So good. So much noise, but so good.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it, this location.
I think Ryanair is lined up, ready to go for the A380.
Yep, Ryanair is rolling. Headed to Belfast with flight 193. GRUKF is operating this at 737-800.
Oh, UK friend.
UK friend.
Yeah. And now we wait. Just about to come over the threshold. Here it comes.
I can hear it. Oh, no signal.
It's fine.
Gives you an entirely different perspective here,
Yeah.
doesn't it, on the rollout? because where we usually are, because the angle's quite acute, you don't really appreciate how long they're rolling at what speed for, whereas here you absolutely do.
Yeah. And so this is our last plane. Yeah, been going for a good 6 hours.
6 1/4.
6 1/4 hours. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it. I like the spot.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, really appreciate you joining us. Whether you've been with us the whole way through or popped in here and there, really appreciate your company. And hope you have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy the football if you're watching it. And have a fantastic start to the week. We'll be back on Thursday evening.
Yep, Thursday
This
evening.
week.
The weather's looking cracking this week, so unfortunately we're past the summer solstice now, so the nights are closing in.
Ooh.
Boo.
Yeah.
Thierry doesn't want to face that, do you?
No, the wane to winter.
Doesn't like to face it.
Yeah. I say this is our last plane. Cheers, mate. The 787 is rolling out. Shall we?
Do you want to see that?
Yeah, let's do the 787 Dreamliner take off the TUI, and then we'll go.
Okay, we're gonna give you one bonus aircraft after the A380, the TUI 787.
So yeah, thank you again for joining us. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the comments. Welcome to all our new subscribers, all our new members. Really appreciate it. We are a small channel, so all of your support really matters to us and means a lot.
Yeah, hopefully the airlines manage to catch up, and there's not too much of a knock-on effect on tomorrow for those that are expecting to be flying or going on holiday.
Yeah, you can obviously watch coverage first thing in the morning with Think Planes.
Oh yeah,
from
yeah.
6:15, and then Tuesday afternoon, evening with John at Drones and Planes, and then we're back on Thursday.
Yeah, we appreciate you joining us. We know you have plenty of choice of streamers at Manchester, so thank you very much for being with us today, though. But yeah, we'll stick around for a couple of minutes just for this TUI departing. So if you want to see the 787 -8 head off to Cape Verde, stick around for a minute.
I'm not going to do the easy takeoff because ran out of energy.
No.
We'll get this one. Once this disappears, I'll have another nose at the A380 as it makes its way to its gate. And then we've got pack up to do, and then about a 3-mile walk.
It's not a 3-mile walk, but it is a walk.
Yeah, luckily it's downhill though, so.
Yeah, it was uphill on the way here, and that was miserable.
Scottish rocket about to go past. There it is.
Sneaking out without his transponder on as usual. I think they do it just for you, Thierry.
I'm going to have some very buff thighs tomorrow and a killer turn on my left side at least.
Tellboy says, great stream as always, watching you on my phone. Scotland, Hungary on the TV, Germany and Switzerland on the laptop.
Wow.
See you next time.
That is dedication. Cheers, thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Good luck,
Thank
Scotland.
you to everybody joining in today and coming watching us.
Yeah. Hopefully Scotland will beat Hungary.
That was EasyJet just sneaking off to Faro with flight 7502, operated by OE IVE and A320 Classic. Thierry's just tracking the A380, but the
Well, Jet 2 sneaking in front of.
the Jet 2 to Rhodes is using its elbows. It is 4 hours late, so you know,
Yeah.
understandable. Mind you, the Chewy is a miserable. What's that? Five and a half hours late. 5.5 hours late, and now you've got a 6-hour flight, I think it is, down to
They
Cape
can make
Verde.
that up. Well, the good thing is they're going on holiday, and if it's mega late. Although by the time they get there, it's going to be the wee hours of the morning. Just wait for these couple of planes to go past.
So you will see this departure just whizzed through the shot. GJZBH of Jet2 heading out to Rhodes with flight 1737, 737-800. Chewy is lined up and ready to go. I think I can hear it spooling, or is that the A380?
The A380, I think, yeah.
Sorry. See you soon, John. Thank you for watching. Thanks for joining in.
Cheers, John.
Have a great week.
Yeah, have a great Monday. Here's Tui.
Here's Chewy. This is the last one for us. Flight 586 GTUIE 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Sid Espargos, Cape Verde.
Well,
There we go. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you to all the moderators for moderating.
Yep.
Hope you have a fantastic week. We'll see you on Thursday. So until the next time,
Cheerio.
cheerio.